Touch grass. Good. Jump straight into the browser games. You know the deal. Say hello to YouTube. Hello, YouTube. How are you? Let's get TikTok here. Yeah, jump onto TikTok. Hello, TikTok. How are you? Right, let's jump straight. Oh shit. Into in one moment. It. Right, let's do this. It is time for the browser games. Tinder date, grinder date? No. When I met up with a friend. Speaking of the Tinder thing, I think we're still going to do that thing that we discussed. For the 4th anniversary. I think that's the plan. Butterfly Princess, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. How are you? Chat chooses who's what. No. We I say we did that last time, but we blurred everyone's faces out because it's not, I'm not using people for content without their consent. Port, hello. How are you? But I think this time we're gonna do the profiles. Well, I mean, you did the profile last time as well, but we're gonna enhance the profile one. So let's do this. Let's jump into Contexto chat. You guys ready? Here we go. This is 999. That's crazy. You okay? Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Right, here we go. Let's do this. Shout out those. It's fucking warm today. It was so cold yesterday. Now it's all warm all of a sudden. Are you kidding me? Did you guys enjoy the game yesterday? I think I did. There's like 20 clips. There's like 20 fucking clips out of it. So I think you'll see a shit ton of those soon. I think you'll see a shit ton of those soon on the socials. I already posted one. Fuck is that music? All right, here we go. Shout them up. Shout out your words, chat. And again, today's plan, we're gonna beat that. That's not how you spell banana. No, play this one. This is Contexto. It's a word guessing game. You gotta guess the word by guessing other words. Once the TikTok viewers come in, they'll show you how it's done. They'll show you how it's done. They go flying on this one. Guess the word by guessing other words. Kyosa. No, person's huge. Place. Banana means it's not close. Yes. We're trying to find the word, and it lets us know how close it is to the word we have to that we just guessed. Okay. Face is huge. Face is green. Nose, body, ankle. Lily, hello, Lily. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Clock. Anyway, weekend's coming up. Chat, what are you guys doing for the weekend? Anyone doing anything fun? Forward. Wall opponent. Face is still our best one. Play. Face play. Play my face. What? Smile. Nostril. It's 1 L. Why am I doing 2 L? That's so crazy. Why did I do that? Why did I do 2 L's? And that's insane. But again, happy Friday, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well, having a great one. It's gonna be a fun one. 3-4 hours of browser games. No, we'll probably keep it to 3. We have a lot of Mario to do. Piercing. I did do car, didn't I? Mammal. Body. Mind. Artist. Looks like it's gonna be an animal. Clock. Sorry, I entered click as well. Food. Food is up there. Food is up there, but not green. Muscle. Spoon. Mic feels weird. Why is it weird? Family. Oh, fat. Wow, family's huge. Egg. We love eggs. Dentist. I forgot to add the game onto the wheel, but I'm going to add it onto the wheel when we spin it next. When we played yesterday. Me cannot spell. Egg. Friend. Oh, that's not how you... What is wrong with me today? Community. Ah. Okay, okay. We're cooking. Gang. City. Neighborhood. Oh. Society. Neighbors. Group and work and team. Not many of those. Pool. Home. Audience. That's how you spell that. My goodness. Oh, what is it with me today? Gang. Whoa. My God, how did I caps lock there? I think we did. Yeah, we did that one. Art. Music. Care. Social. Festival. Yeah, social's up there as well. Interesting. School. Did I do nature? I missed nature. There we go. Togetherness. Ooh. Okay. I thought that might be a lot closer, but I guess not. Church. Oh. Friendly. Holiday. Oh. I did do culture, didn't I? I didn't miss that, did I? I did not. There we go. It's in there. Religion, charity, building, competitive, gathering, center. Yep. Vacation. Oh, holiday we did, yep. Monuments. People's good. All right. Well done. Reunion. Council, place, group, government. Thank you for the shares. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. People. Thing. Society, I think we did as well. We did, yes. School, I think we did. Mayor. Tax. Lawyer. Military. Gathering. I think we did that one. Yes, we did. Economy. Okay. All right. Ranger. We did do culture, didn't we? Yeah, culture was done. Okay. Economy is good. Economy is our best one. Business. Music is so loud in my ears. Transaction. Money. Finance. Money. Council. I think we did. Yes. Country. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Country. Wait. What? Sure. Debt. Office. Rich. Market. State. Continent. Poverty. Chat, it was poverty. Yeah, yay for no. Chat, well done. It was poverty. Good job. Good job. What day is it? It is Friday. You know what? Screw it. We'll do one more, and we're gonna move on to the next game. We have so many word games, chat. If you're new here, we play a bunch of browser games and then play video games later. We do like 3 hours of each, kind of thing. Also, Sonic the Hedgehog music. Yes. But again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day. Let's do this. Let's throw in one more. Maybe don't show game number. Yeah, it's fine. I'd always do the first one because it's quite quiet, Brianna, and then right. Here we go. Yeah, maybe not yay. Maybe not yay. Scratch that. Can we cut that, please? Thank you. Right, here we go. 2. Shout them out. We'll do one more, then we're gonna move on to Connexo after this chat. We're gonna play a lot of the games we played yesterday. I enjoyed a few of them, like Couple It and such, right? Yay for property. No. A demo, cancel that. Mods. Potato, hello, how are you? Happy Friday. Ooh, collection's huge. Okay. Already. Game cancelled. No, mods. Right. Be a liking. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You played it, so you need to guess the word by guessing other words and see how close they are to the word in similarity, right? Transaction. Coin. Tiger. Flute. I think I did that one. Did I? I did indeed. Accumulation. Museum. Thing. Group. Miniature. Antique. Gallery. So, oh wow, gallery's huge. Okay. All right. Come on, chat. You can do this. Hobby. Library. Art. Town. Display. I did museum, I believe. Is that price? Antique we did. Painting. All right, it's up there. Music. Oh, we got some music there. Oh, like that? Okay, I don't know what that is. Retro. Exhibit. Remember Exhibit? Hit my ride. What's he doing these days? Show. That's not how you spell show at all. My goodness. There we go. Photo. Photo is huge. Okay. All right. Portraits. Image. There we go. And it was indeed image. Good job. Like a piece of pie. Oh. I get where you were going with that. Look at that. 10, 13, 13. That's not too bad. All right. Well done. That was Connexo. Let's move on to Contexto. This is now Connexo. Here we go. So this was a fun one. If you haven't played this one, you need to group them into groups of 4. Be careful of your red herrings. Also, thank you so much for the taps on the screen. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be doing some. I need to work on it over the weekend, but we're gonna do some fun, like. Well, I'm gonna bring a lot of the Twitch stuff over to TikTok, but I need to work on it. It takes a while. Fiona, Donkey, Ginger, something. Squat, Jack, Zilch, Nil. All right, let's try that one. That's 4. Let's go with that one. Squat, Zilch. Was it Jack? My goodness. And Nil. Nice. That was 1. Well done. Yeah, and then we're playing Baron of Shell today, chat. A little bit later on. Baron of Shell. I'm on the 9th level. We're getting close. I think today's the day. You know? That's what you're typing? No! Helmet, Stick, Skated, and wait, what? Oh, Puck. Got it. I don't know what I went to suck for. Right. 2 more. You got it? Oh, wait, did somebody get it? The gingerbread. Gingerbread, Fiona, Donkey, and... Fool? Doris? Who the hell's Doris? And there you go. There's your final one. Who be Doris? Who the fuck is Doris? No, wait, seriously, who is Doris? It's been a long time. I'm an old man. That film came out when I was a kid. I don't remember it. Who's Doris? All right, well done. That was Connexo. Good job, everyone. Let's move on to the mini crossword. Oh my goodness. Maybe Fiona's mom. Ah. One of the ugly stepsisters, apparently. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. I think I remember. Okay, here we go. Jack, I'll read them out if you cannot see them. Here we go. It's a fairy godmother, you think? You fairy godmother? The one that runs the bar. Ah, okay, here we go. So, House or Doogie Howser for short, they are doctors, right? So, oh, MDs. Ooh, wait, hold on. MDs or doc? What do you think? MDs? Doc. A house and you think MD? I think MDs, right? Doc, yeah. You think doc instead? Okay. All right, let's keep it for doc. Chocolate and coffee drink. Nope, it's MDs. It's MDs because that's mocha, right? It is MDs, right? Because that has to be a mocha. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, all right. It has to be right. Okay, there we go. Good job. Good job. Uh, dessert wine. There's a dessert wine. Oh, a port is a dessert wine. Wait, isn't port end with an e as well? Sag. Oh, I find that funny. Droop. I'm assuming droop. Yep. Everybody happy with droop. Port is nice. All right. Mugful after a sledding excursion. It's usually like a hot choco or something like that, right? Quack. Yep. Happy with that. 3 point percentage is a stat, I guess. That makes sense, right? Stat. Why is today's easy? Is it supposed to get harder during the week? Desert Wayne? I'm hot. Yes, so true. That's a good one. All right. Poofy Tog. I'm about to say Tog Yoys. Uh, Poofy Toy Dogs. Poms. Oh, it could be so hot. No, I was gonna say. Oh wait, yeah, it's gonna be Poms, right? Right. And let's have a look. Like yesterday, org that employs Jack Ryan in Tom Clancy's CI. It's gonna be CIA, right? Because ASAP, right? Okay, there we go. That's right. Well done. Up. Good job. Easy, easy, easy. Right. Well done. Are you guys all warm? Good. Waffle. All right. This is a fun one if you haven't played this one. It's basically Wordle, but in a waffle shape. You gotta rearrange the letters, rearrange them around. You guys have got it. Works the same way. If it's yellow, it means it's a part of the word, but not in the correct spot. Like, for example, this E here would go there. Got it? Be careful of your cross section. Right. Again, green it's already in the spot, right? It does not move. Does not move. Um, Testy. And live now to avoid suspension. Chat, you know I've been banned like 4 times on TikTok now. They don't notify you. I accidentally showed a penis once and I got banned immediately. Evan, hello. CD and this K. Yep. Boom. Up. Cross. Love cross. Fruit. Gotta be fruit, but it could be fight. I like that. There we go. And Grove. Well done. You guys said Grove as well. Good job, good job, good job. Now you get it. Now you get the game. Boom. Look at this one. Look at this one. Corny, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Happy Friday. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. And the Go Popular as well. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Right. Here we go. Newer. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Newer. Nice. Well done. Holly. Holly. Nice. Down. Honey. Wait, what? Oh, you thought that? Oh, yeah, no, yep, yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah, it's Holly now, unfortunately. Holly. Um. Ooh, I like it. Beautiful. Ratty. What do you call me? Two more. You almost there. Ragey. Two more. Chat. Two more. I think you got it. Ah, well done. And then the final word was Emmy. Nita. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Good job. Well done. Easy game. Easy, easy game. Right, let's move on to today's Hurdle chat. All right, are you ready? This is basically Wordle, but 5 times. Core blimey, governor. That was a terrible. You would have thought I have all that the skills now after yesterday's game where I had to impersonate all those voices. I think I'll do a better job. My goodness, bang on, bang on. It's not like I born and bred in England for 36 years almost. Right, here we go. Raspy. I can't type, chat. My goodness. Oh, we have an R, S, and a P. R, S, P, E, E, B. I don't know. I was trying to make a song out of those letters. Geez, yeah, old. Oh my goodness. I'm an old man. Spurt, sprig, sport, grasp, pause, grasp. No A. No A. Press. I seem to remember waking up in the middle of the night and hearing you sing. Yeah, there was some Weezer tracks in there. I had to fucking sing a Weezer track. I don't think I did too bad. You might see the clip soon. You may see the clip soon. All right, let's throw something in. Let's throw something in. Let's throw in. Just because I saw it last, why the hell not? Let's do super. Ooh, okay, so it begins with an S. We did not place the P or the R. Why can't I don't know. Like my key, like this game just sometimes just doesn't work. And then I have to kind of type it with the fucking mouse, and then all of a sudden it just works randomly. Sport, sprig. Sport. So a lot of sports, a lot of sprig. Let's go with sport for now. Right. But we know where the R will go. Sprig, everybody happy with that? Sprog. But the O's gone now, unfortunately. Oh, we still have the N as well. No, wait, no, because that's too many letters. What am I thinking? Yep. Happy? Harry, that's one too many letters. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Good job. Right, you're going to bring that into the next round for us. We need to try and get it with the letters we get from this now. So, the next word begins with an S, also has an R in it somewhere. Sower. Such a puzzle word. Right. Store, sober, sober. Ooh, okay. Sorry, sure, strut. Let's go. Can I type now? I still cannot type. Are you kidding me? Okay, all right. Well, let's go with store. Sure. Right. Has a T in it. Whose guess also had a T in it? I'm assuming that's going to be on the end. Short. What did you call me? There's no O. Smart. What did you call me? Beautiful. Well done. Short. Chat it short. Show me short. No, it's not. Oh, wow. We're getting some good letters. All right. We're getting some good letters. Short. Lily, that's disgusting. Hello. Happy Friday. Alarm, charm, rearm, charm. A lot of charm. Right, you did place the ARM. But now is the question, how tall are you? I'm 3'7". Jilly, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alarm, 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 alarm. And William, thank you so much for the heart me as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alarm. Okay. Couple of alarms. Rearm then. I'm almost 6 foot and I'm 13. My goodness, you're a giant. The alarm is going off in chat. Good job, well done. It was indeed a rearm. Realm is a smart. Good job. Right, here we go. No letters on this one. What do we have? Pouty, point, doink, green. Miriam, hello. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're being well. Think. Doing a union. Okay. Show me pouty, point, spicy. Oh, show me point. Show me. Oh, I still cannot type. Are you kidding me? It's a perfect song for this moment where I cannot type in this game. Life, eh? Right, has an I in it. Imagine, yeah, it could be silky. I don't think it's gonna be that ginger. Maybe it could. I don't know. Maybe had some interesting words in it. Livid. Insert climb. Okay, show me fluid. Don't show me. Well, that was a. Why did I say that after I said that? Yeah, milky. All right, show me. Okay, just do silky. Show me fluid. Nope. Mods. Mods. Get him. Right. You place the I. There's an L in it. Livid. Livid is good. Yep, livid. We happy with livid. Civil. Civil also solid. Vigil. Yep. All right, let's try them all. Let's go with livid first. Oh my goodness, you're so clever. Well done. Good job. All right, final one. It's going to bring the 4 previous answers in, and we have to try and get it in 2 after this lovely ad. Okay. Right. You place the E. It has a P and it has a T. That's not in the channel points. Well, there might be some new channel points coming soon, channel point sound alerts, because of some of the things I was saying yesterday in the game. I'm just saying, there may be some new sound alerts coming. Pert. Retro TP. Petty. Yeah, I like petty. Yeah, it has to have a P in it. Has to have a P in it, chat. Petty, we're gonna go with petty for now, maybe. Anything else? Was there anything else? TP. Oh yeah, TP as well. TP does still stand as well. TP and petty. What do you think? Yeah, I was gonna say it can't be trope because of the R. Let's go with let's just go with both. Let's go with both. It was petty. Petty all along, chat. Good job. Easy game. For the babies, am I right? So easy. Right. 10,000. Oh shit, we got a perfect game. Look at that. Well, I say perfect. Okay. Are you guys ready? Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Are you guys ready? Don't Wordle. Chat, if you haven't played this one, it's a fun one. Right. Gonna try and not get the Wordle. We haven't done Adoptal yet. Hip, hip. Fuck this. Right. So here's what you do, chat. You got to try and not get the Wordle. We always start with a random starting word, and we try and not undo it because we're badass people, right? So here we go. We're gonna start with a random starting word. You want to try and not get it. You cannot reuse letters once you use them. If it's a green or a yellow, you have to continue to use them in the game. Good luck. Have fun. Try and not get it. Salad. Oh. Hold on. Let's think about this. Disaster. let's think about this.
Miss.
It's not a miss yet, Lily. We're fine. We're fine. We can do this. So, retire the built-in picker. I beg. True. We should. We should just go with the other one. All right. So, chat again. So, here's how you play. Here's how you play. We had around 300 yesterday, and we know how that ended. Vivid and pray no eye. That's not. Yeah, those aren't too bad. But how long can we get away with having the D on the end? And like using all the letters and not getting the word right. Wooed. Oh, if it accepts words like that, that could be good. That's what she said. Okay, so again, if you're just joining us, you want to try and not get the Wordle. Now we can undo. Do you got okay? Let's put it to a vote. How many of you think we can do it, and how many of you think we should undo and just play the game like normal, not hard mode like this? Undo, do it, undo. You can do it. Okay, why are you guys so in like? How was that so perfect? That was like a no, yes, no, yeah. Like, how were you guys doing that? That was intense. That was insane. I got goosebumps from that. How about undo and pick a different random word? Oh, we could do that. We can undo and then go to the other website and pick a random word there. I think I like that idea better than anything. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna make it hard. We're gonna make it hard, chat. That's what she said. Up. Here we go. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna undo. The knowledge is that we have the D. Avoid the D. That's what she said. Up. Here we go. I'm gonna pick a random word. Randomize judge. God fucking damn it. Do we? I mean, it would put the D in the wrong spot. That's what. No, okay, all right. It would put the D in the wrong spot, meaning we have time to work around it. One more spin. At this point, I feel like we should just play the game as it is, like from here. Neon, thank you so much for the heart to me. I appreciate it. But it may give another vowel. Yeah. How are you, Neon? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the go popular as well. I appreciate it. Shoot, I'm doing it. 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 Oh my god, dude, that's even worse. All right, no, fuck it. Chat, forget it, forget it, forget it. All right, let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. All right, go from here. Go from here. Go from here. Go from here. Okay, so avoid The O and the D. Avoid it, okay? All right? You guys can do it. Yeah, it's way more honorable. So, you cannot reuse a letter, and you want to try and avoid the D and the O at the moment, right? So not avoid. Minim, mama, bring. Again, we want to try and use as few letters as possible straight off the bat. So maybe not bring yet. There's too many letters. Um, avoid could be the word. Wait, did we get something? No, no A's. The mama is good. Mama is solid. Here we go. Booby, baron, mama. So mama's solid. Here we go. Fees. Ah. Yep. Fees is also solid. Q. Civic. I like. Wait, hold on. If we do like fees and civic, for example. Right? No, you know what? You know what? Let's beat it from here. Let's beat it from here. Let's beat it from here. Listen, let's try and make it hard for ourselves. All we got to do, we have 58 words remaining. 58. We want to avoid, it can't be flood because there's no two O's, right? Frond. So from here, try and get 2 words. Yeah, that's actually good, right? So if we go with like this, right? Fjord. Fufus. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Twitch, we only got 2 more days. For 35% off 5 or more gifted. Can we get to that 500? I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try it, eh? So hold on. It's probably then frown. So this and then frown, this and then fjord. What if it is fjord? All right, here we go. And well done. Good job. Good job, chat. Let's have a look at the 6 possible words from here. There you go. Well done. Good job. That was no fun. You see, there's always two sides to it. People are like, yeah, that was fun when we're not having stress, and then the people who are like, I'm not having fun because of the stress. You know? No, wait, that's the same thing. You know what I mean? It's no fun because there's no stress. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You prefer the anxiety, right? All right, here we go. Next game. Next game. It is time for everybody's favorite pixel letters. You need some stress. Exactly. We need a little bit of stress in life. Okay. Let's start with what was the word again? What was the word in the last one? Time for demo to work. Front wasn't the front. Okay, yeah. Thank you. So the way this one works is you after every guess, it's gonna reveal a row of pixels that are in the letter for that spot that we need to guess for that spot, right? So we know the first letter has pixels on the ends, the 2 ends, but nothing in the middle at the top. So it could be something like a W. It could be an N. It could be, we just do not know yet, and we have to try and decipher it that way. You're a Virgo. We have too much stress. True, we do. All right. This doom music is too much for me. Ah, that's better. So much better. Magic. Chick. Magic is good. All right, let's try both. Let's have a look. M-A-G-I and the C would work. Thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate it. Right. When it goes completely blue like that, that means that letter is correct for that spot. Right? So we know the A is in second now. So have a little think about the rest of them. Karma, that's not a bad one either, right? Because we have a pixel, we have 2 pixels there, but nothing there. In that, sorry, nothing in that spot, and there's one there. So the K works very well for that. A, the R would work. We do not yet. We know that. Yep. The M again, also yep, and the A. But it can't be because it doesn't begin with the F. Here we go. It was indeed karma. Good job. So just like that. Now you get it. What? Wait, why? Okay, so let's so why don't you think the R worked? Let's try and like figure it out so people can understand the game a little bit more before we jump onto the next round. So it works because in the first guess we only know that there's 3 in the middle there, which there is. We do not know anything about the edges, and then we only get the next row of the next letter. So we know there's 3 there, and then we know there's ones on the end there. So we missed this one because we never guessed the letter with that pixel there. And there's no pixel there, so we never get that. Basically, most of these games, Pacific Rim, are Wordle, but more professional. But sorry, but more complicated, right? Tom was a bitch. You you should have known better, right? Here we get. Yeah, so it reveals one row at a time. One row at a time. All right. Next, let's start with Karma. Now, this works the exact same way. However, the arrows at the top indicate what direction is going to reveal the row or column. Got it? So the first 2 are going to be from bottom to top. The third one from top to bottom. Fourth one bottom to top. Last one left to right. Got it? Makes it a little bit more confusing. If you learn the pixel patterns, it makes it easier. Yes, the keyboard at the bottom here is a good. It's a good good sim a good what's the word I'm looking for? To look on to compare the letters. Sorry, Snake. We happy with Snake? Does that work? An indicator. That's what I'm thinking of. I use that word all the time in the Mario games. Oh, indicator this, indicator that. How the fuck did I forget it here? Oh, it's a Friday. That's why. Snake. Let's have a look. SNAK and E. All right. E. E is correct. Again, it reveals one row or column per guess. So now we know 2 after the first one here, right? We now know 2 rows or columns. This hurts your brain. It hurts a lot of brains. Uncle, Unk. Right, what was it? What were the other guesses? Did we have another guess? Charm. Does charm still work? See, no, it doesn't now. Okay. Yeah, this is the second one. This is the second one. Yeah, the third one is the one that gets a bit more confusing. Eh? Clone. Right, let's have a look. Or crone. Clone or crone? Here, let's have a look. CLONE. Uranium. Right, so it's not clone. Cannot be crone now because the C's not there. Ozone. I believe that would work. I believe the ozone would work. We know there's 2 there, but nothing there. I think what else? What else has that? Nothing, right? Hip hip. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well done. Right, final one. It's the exact same. However, it's the exact same as the last one. However, you need to do it in 4, and it doesn't reveal the previous row or column for the next guess. It makes it a little bit more difficult. You only get the first, second, third, or fourth. Well, it's only going to be 3 because you can't. Once you get to the last one, you've lost the game. You know. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Ozone gives me 2005 music vibes. That's Frozone. Deter. Yeah. Deter works. Frieza, thank you so much for the hearty. I appreciate that. And the Go Popular, I appreciate that. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Beautiful. In one. So clever. In one. Right. Good job. That one is a bit difficult for those who aren't like used to that. That's fine. We'll do a little bit of an easier game now, sorry. Betweenal. Betweenal. It's basically Wordle, but not. You have to try and guess the 5-letter word by guessing other 5-letter words and see how close they are to the word we have to guess. Got it? So, piano, jorts. I kind of want to send jorts. Is that a word? It's not. Ah, come on, man. How is jorts not in there? Uh, let's go with ozone then. It was the previous answer. Sure, why not? All right. So the word we have to find is so much closer to all A's than it is to ozone alphabetically. Got it? Fjord, blast, feast, cloud. Frond, cloud, India, freed, alley. I think A might be a bit too close, right? Because we're still 17% away from like that word there. So I'm gonna go with let's try and maybe cloud drawn. Ah, D. Let's go with cloud. I feel like that might be the top end still. Yep. Okay, we are close. Right. So we are 0.28% after the word cloud. If you think about all 5-letter words alphabetically in a dictionary, you found cloud. We're about 0.28% of the way from cloud. That's pretty close. I'm not sure if it's going to be like a D word. Is it like dwarf is quite far down in like in like alphabetically the D words, right? So I think it would be so much more like higher of a D word, if not a really, really, really low C word, right? Daisy, proud user 19388399937. Hello, how are you? So I'm gonna go with this will be good for like the low end of the C words. Let's have a look. That's gonna go bottom. Okay, so confirmed. Confirmed. We are a C word. Okay. Now we know for a fact where we are. What do you think? What do you think? Like how? Like clean. Clean would be before cloud. So would clear, right? Because if you put CL, for example, your next letter has to be after the O, right? So stuff like clear or clean, that is before cloud alphabetically. Cried, CR, cough, cough, brain, clump, clued, crudes, couch, clump. Uh Corny, clump. Alright, I'm gonna do clump. Okay, so now we know that went from 0.28 to 0.16, so I think it is gonna be a C. There's no CM or CN words, right? So is it gonna be? It's gonna be CO, right? It has to be at this point. Wait, what else is CL? What would be after this? Anything? Does anybody see anything after this? Civil is before clump now, so it can't be that. Coast, coats, CO. It has to be A, right? Coach is quite. God dang it! All right, okay. So that didn't budge by a lot. Okay. All right, so a 0.06 after the word coast. I think cubic might be a bit too far. Do we think it's gonna be coats? Like is that point zero? It may do. Maybe. God dang it. Okay, that was 0.02. Okay, so comic. I feel like okay, so we're 0.04 away from coats. Crash. I feel like that's gonna be too far as well. No, Coca. Cobble. What is Kobold? Coilies? Is this? Are you? Would this not be Kobat? Okay, so we're between Coates and Coca. All right. Okay, so CO confirmed. Uh, okay, we are almost bang in the middle. Cobra. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with Cobra. Cobra's a good one. Are we happy with Cobra? Corke. All right, show me Cobra. Do not show me Cobra. Good job. Well done. It was indeed Cobra, like the Kai. Well done. You got there. Show me penis. Chat, next game, Adoptal. Look at the cat. Oh my goodness. Look at the cat. Look at the cat. We need to adopt this cat. But before we can adopt the cat, chat, we need to guess its name. It's a 6-letter name. Show me Cobra. That's what she said. Right, here we go. Guess the name. Look at the cat. Look at it. Memorized it? Memorized the cat's face? Good. 6 letters. Go. Luther. Marvin. Casper. Butter. Cookie. What's going to be good for letters? That's my work name. David. Robbie. Sphinx. Coffee. Cafe. Brad Pitt. Muffin. Carcal. Alfred. Violet. These are some good names. Some good names. Show me Violet, sure. Okay, well, you placed an E, but nothing else. Have one last look at the cat. Memorized it? Memorized the cat's face? You got it? You got the cat's face in your head? Boom. Here's the keyboard. Right. Buster. Tanner. Gracie. No, I know. Coffee. Pussyo. Ginger, Casper, Jasper, Bumper. All right, let's send Bernie. I kind of like Garden. Okay, Guna. I don't think. Okay, let's send. Sure, show me Jasper. That's a lot of good letters, right? Those letters sucked. What am I on about? What? What? How did we eliminate all those letters? That's crazy. What is this cat's name? Guna. Yep, that's it. This cat here looks like a Guna. Yeah, what the hell? What's his cat's name? Bungie? Like Halo? Bucky. Bucky still works as well. Bungie and Bucky. Anything else? Like the Barnes. You gonna say Lucifer, but that's 7. Also, no L. O-R. Denvin. Okay, so we got Bungie and Bucky. Blinky, no L. I don't think it's gonna be that, Oscar. I don't think it's gonna be Kunter. Right, let's try them both. Bungie. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bungie? Like the Halo? What? All right, chat. If you live in Philadelphia, PA, and you want to adopt a Bungie, yeah, no, why? I mean, you can. You just change your name, right? Just change your name. Bungie, like the jump. Yes, I believe it is. I believe it is. Who's naming these cats? There must be like. I mean, again, I don't work at these kind. I've never worked at a shelter or known anyone. It must be like a pick a random name, like maybe like throw a dart at a book kind of thing, or maybe Chat GPT. Yeah, do you know what? It's probably Chat GPT at this point. It probably is. No wonder that cat ran away from her. Okay. Thank you for the 5 slays. Thank you so much. Right, chat. That was a adopt all. Good job. Let's move on to the next game. Chat. Do you know what day it is? Chat, do you know what day it is? Do you know what day it is right now? It's a Friday. You know what happens on a Friday? We let our hair down and we get a little bit weird here. Time for everybody's weekend favorite, Loodle. Spare us. Wait, hold on. Is Friday the 13th? It is Friday, and it is the 13th. Oh my god. We're gonna die? Alright, chat. I'm going to bend over and pucker my asshole, and I want you to paint a nice little rimbo back and forth on it with your tongue. I guess that's how I go on Friday the 13th. Okay. Right, it's Loodle time, chat. Loodle. This is basically Wordle, but for lewd words. That is right. It's those naughty words, those sexy words. So, we have a six-letter Loodle to find today, chat. Comrade, really? That's the first word I see? Okay. Guna. Show me comrade. Do not show me. Ooh, okay, so it ends in a G. It ends in a G. Has an R and an A in it. Raw dog. Is it actually going to be raw dog? It probably is. It probably is raw dog, isn't it? Explains the starting word and don't wordle. All right. No fun. That's boring. That's so boring. It's so vanilla. Raw dogging. Okay. Raw dog. Sexual intercourse without the use of a condom. We were both feeling pretty horny last night, but we were out of rubbers, so we decided to raw dog it. That's like the most boring. That's the most boring definition we've ever come across. My goodness. Chat. What did I walk into? Walked into that. Walked in. Well, next game. Couple it. Hey, we tried this yesterday. I enjoyed this. This is a fun one. The fun new addition to the family here. So let's play it. It's we'll work it out together if you haven't played this one. Here we go. Let's do it. Right. So yeah, this was the Gumball one, I believe, Damo. I think it was from yesterday. Right. So you need to get the phrase here by swapping the letters around, and also you can twist, you can spin them around as well like that, right? And you need to try and find the phrase that's hidden. And this is a little hint: getting the point through. Okay. I can see a gap here, so we're looking at least 2 words here, right? So 2-word phrase. Tip has to be the 3rd word. Do you think it's a word? Guna. It's not going to be Guna. My goodness. Hold on. Okay. Have a little think. Have a little think. This one can be a little bit difficult, so just stare at the screen. Have a little think. Do a little dance. Get down tonight. I said get down tonight. Pearson. Yeah, all the letters have to be used. Yes. Piercing. So you think I spelled that incorrect. There we go. So piercing, right? T TV piercing the veil. All right, let's do this. So I switch that one there. This one goes there, and there we go. Right. Well done. Good job. Right, just like that. Just like that. Got it. Let's do a few of these. Now you understand it. It doesn't show us which one we did, but it's fine. All right. Here you go. Don't bother. Diva, Nali, Etil will. Right. Yeah, once you see it get done once, it becomes a lot more simple. So you should be able to get it now, chat. Have fun with it. Good luck. Have fun. Let me drink some water. My goodness, chat. Are you hydrating? It's a warm day. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Too hard for me. That's what. Okay, so let live. Ah, something and let live. Maybe die and let live. Is that the thing? Wait, is that's not a phrase? Chat. That's not the phrase, right? Die and let live. That makes no sense. Why would you die and then let live? Live and let die. Leave and let live. Live and let die. Is that what the phrase is? Live and let die? Not die and let live. We only have one D. That's what it is. Die and let live. That's how I live my life. Okay. So there's only one D. Yeah. So we can't have a leave and let live. So and will definitely be one of those ones. Should we just put that here? Maybe we can like maybe something will happen if land. This is gonna be let. Oh wait, I've done it. Wait, why am I getting confused? Because this one has to go there. There we go. Isn't there a whole song about live and let die? I feel like there is. Maybe that's why. That's why I don't know. It was live and wait, live and let live, live and let live, love and let live, live and let live. Am I having a stroke? All right, let's go find another one then. Chat. Tiny Timberland. Like that Timberland. Like a tiny version of him. Live and let live means let them do what they want. Both pronounced li. Okay. You know what? I should have read that sentence. Live and let live means let them do what they want. Both pronounced live. I should have read it like that. Ah, that was such a clip farmy moment that I fucking just. Oh my god, dude. All right, whatever. Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart is Tiny Timberland. Singer. Oh, it's gonna be like something singer, right? Maybe. No. Wait. No. Nope. That doesn't work. That does not work. Again, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh. How the hell did you get that so quickly? My goodness, well done. Can somebody help me with the hints there? What's that got to do with the tiny Timberland? Who's going? Uh. Why is he doing? I was thinking about Timberland boots. Oh. Is it a type of tree? Is it bonsai trees are small? Is it a wood tree? Timberland means something other than the. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's the boots as well. Yeah, the boots and the Right, nice, well done. We'll do a few of these. These are good. These are good. These are good. LMFAO. Facial attraction. It's like a small forest. Ah. Okay, cool. Tiny Land of Timber. That sounds like a that sounds like a movie or something. Fatal Attraction. Laugh my fucking ass off. Laugh my fucking ass off. Three spaces. Oh yeah, yeah. Three spaces. Heat of the moment. Oh, oops. All right. We need to. Okay, so that one goes. Oh, there's an L in there. I was just gonna say. Never mind. I guess that doesn't work then. Heal from the moment. Meatloaf. I think I understand the game. Is it Meatloaf? Did he sing a song called Fatal Attraction or something? When was the last time you watched a Final Destination? When I was like, I don't know, like 20 years ago, maybe. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, so what's the answer? Eel. No, that wouldn't work. There's no R. Um, the something of something. Okay, so we think it might start with the. Okay, the luftu matum e. I have no idea what's going on there. All right. The moth to the flame. Bye, gang. Ginger, have a good one. Have a good one. Um, moth to the. Okay, so well done. Let's have a look. Moth. The motho. Did the words go over the, I don't know. How would I do to hold on then? How would I do to the flame? A moth to yeah, I think that might okay. Let's throw this moth here. Let's have a look. A moth. Okay. So it's just that one and this one, right? Boom, boom. There we go. All right. Thermometer. All right, we got it. Well done. Good job. It was a moth to the flame. Yeah, this was kind of crazy. If you're just joining us, this is difficult. Don't worry, especially when you're trying to. Oh, when they're like this. So you want to try and get the phrase. Also, meatloaf. Yeah, meatloaf was a funny one as well. Meatloaf. You want to try and get the phrase by just rearranging letters. You can twist. You can spin them around. Sorry, and then you can like move them around. Okay. They have to be stuck together. Cowboy something. Cowboy something. Okay, sure. That just filled itself in. Cowboy outfit. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. P. That will do P. Right. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Sorry, what's this game? This one's called Couple It. Couple It. Again, if you want that website, I can show you. I can give you guys that website again. It is a where I find them. This is where you can get all the games that I play. Basically all of them, most of them, majority of them. It's all on there. A space at the start of it. Something to do with Morse code, dots and dashes. It was just after we're done. Nah, I mean, at this point, there's enough people there that it gets hidden. So sometimes I can already notice who maybe, and then I just ignore their answers. Um, dash to do dash. Okay, so let's put A in first. A. What's dash to do dash mean? Yeah, like what would a no, I don't think it works, does it? Does it? Maybe it does actually. No. Dash tot da do doja. What's P in Morse? Here I am again. Welcome back. Welcome back. I have no idea. Dot dot dash. Oh, God, you are yeah. Dot. Is it like dot? No, hold on. Dot. Wait. Dot. Dot dash dash dot. There you go. My goodness. Good job. Good job. Good job. Move firstly. I did. I moved it. I moved it. Good job. Right. We'll do one more, and then we're gonna move on. We're gonna try. I think the other one that we did yesterday as well. I think, and then onto the other ones. Okay. Worldwide Windows. Worldwide Windows. A Moon Pest. Kot Miru. You missed the game name. It's called Couplet. Couplet. Couplit. Couplet. It's a fun one. Computer. Microsoft Computer something. Microsoft Computer. Okay, wait. Microsoft doesn't fit. Monitors, computer monitors. Okay, sorry. I should have looked at the chat again. Computer. There we go. Is this music from Persona? What, the last one or this one? Demo. I didn't see when that message came. Was it this one or last one? Well done, good job. Right. That was a couple of this one. This is from Sonic Racing, I think. Right. Word crux. Okay. I think we enjoyed this one yesterday, so a bit tricky if you're new here. So let me explain it to you how it works. Okay. Good job on the last game, by the way. Good job. So this is basically a crossword, a 5x5 crossword of Wordles. It's Wordle but different. Exactly right. So each one of these are a Wordle. Okay. You cannot get you can't mistake. You can't make three mistakes on the same tile. You can't make three mistakes on the same tile, otherwise you lose, right? So the hints, these are hints for like the crossword, just like how you would fill in crossword. So we have traveled for one across here, nitride, adorable, upright, relaxing, and then on the way down we have sprinter, sky, flyers, decree, fine points, right? So can anybody think of a 5-letter word for traveled? Once you get one in, it makes the whole thing easier. We just need to try and get one in, like you would with crossword. Try and get one in so you have letters to kind of work off, right? So, anybody got a 5-letter word for traveled? Maybe plane, roams. this game will not work the same as Wordle. It won't be like you've got a letter in the word, but in the incorrect spot. I don't think it does that. I could be wrong though. We never really came across that yesterday, did we? I cannot remember. Roams, plain, flown, tours. Drove, traveled. I drove. Flown, tours. All right. Let's go with drove first. Moved. Moved actually, maybe. Okay. Okay. So again, we go back to it. This tells us that the O, M, and V were incorrect letters, right? The reason why these are yellow is because we made one mistake in that spot. We do not want to make another one in those spots. So the word ends in ed. That's confirmed. Hiked. Now what we can do is we can try and figure out this one, or we could either go to these two here, like this one, decree begins with an E, right? Or this one, fine points begins with a D, right? So if we can try and like, right? So this could be, yep. I think, yep. Oops. Nice, right? And then fine points detail. I love that one as well, right? Oh wait, no, it's not long enough. Never mind. I was like detail. That makes so much sense. Fine points to details. It makes so much sense. I did not even realize it was a 6-letter word either. Okay, so now with fine points, the D's going down. Anything? If not, we can move on to one of the other ones going across and see if the D, I, C, or T can help us with those 4. All right. So if you have got something in mind, keep it in mind. Or like just say that. Say if it does pop out, right? Nitride. So we have D in the 4th spot. Yeah, we'll go down. We'll go down to your cross ones now. But again, if you do have something for the D there, Dotty could be Dotty maybe. Oxide, shade, bond. There's quite a few different ones, and I guess all could work. So let's move down by 1. Whilst you guys are still thinking about that, because somebody might have something for this immediately. Adorable with I in the 4th spot. Adorable with I in the 4th spot. Compound, basically, right? Yeah. Cutie, cutie, cutie. Nice. Good job. It was indeed cutie. Upright. C in the 4th spot. Upright. Erect. Erect. Is it? Chad, it's erect. Okay. Relaxing. T in the 4th spot. Deets maybe for the Deets could work. Yeah. Deets could work. I like it. Yep. Beautiful. Right. So again, let's go through these very quickly then. So we have traveled, nitride, and relaxing, and then the ones down here, sprinter, sky, flyers. All right. Again, one's going down, sprinter, sky, flyers. Sprinter for racer for sprinter. Yep. Beautiful. And then we have sky, flyers, traveled, nitride, and relaxing. So rest for I saw rest earlier as well. So rest, we're happy with rest now. Beautiful. Sky, blank blank URE. Blank blank URE. Oh wait, Azure for this one. Okay. Nice. So then this one here. Flyers. This is gonna be raced, maybe? right? Race would make sense. Oh, it's kites. Wait, but then raked? Yeah, happy with kites. Flyers, kites. What would raked? Oh, it was raked. Good thing we didn't like. Good thing we didn't like get fixated on the first one because I feel like we wouldn't have got. We would have gone with everything else before that, right? Right. Anyway, that's a fun one. There is unfortunately no archive on this game. I would have helped. Ah, true actually, because the K. Yeah. Uh, Unfortunately, there's no archive. Yeah, yeah. That's basically a corny. It's Wordle but a crossword combined. 5 by 5. Okay. Yeah. So unfortunately, there's no archive. So we are going to move on to another chill one that we've been playing a lot of recently. A lot of it. A lot of this recently at Quizmoji. Okay. Nice little. Oh wait, what? There we go. I think they meant raked as in searched or combed. But still, it's still confusing for it is kind of confusing, yeah. Unless they meant troweled. What game is after browser? Today, I'm gonna beat that game. I want to beat that level. We're so close. We're so close. I kind of want to beat it because I don't want to like come back to SMW next week, Super Mario World, and then like have to relearn the whole thing again. So I really want to get it done today. I just want to get it out of the way, and then I can kind of breathe because it's actually pissing me off how close we are to being that level. So I kind of want to spend some time on it today. After, so we're not going to do like a crazy amount of browser games, and then tomorrow will be nothing but browser games. Man, it's so warm today. Um, yes, that's the plan. And then next week, we're going to introduce a few more new games again. I'll find something different and fun. So, path to success. Success. A procedure adopted to deal with a situation. Confidence something will happen. Terminate a provisional service and a store with everything. You need to match the emojis to these sayings. Sorry, to these hints for a phrase. Okay, so maybe arrow and train for the right path. Right track for one. I love it. Right track. Right, just like that. So yeah, today we're just doing SMW hangout, and then we're gonna do. Why am I so high up? Here we go. That's the plan. Right. Cut. Lars, hello. How are you? By the way, hope you're doing well. Uh, all of today. Yeah, I grew overnight. Apparently, I'm now 3 foot 8. Cut off. Number 4. Cut off number 4. Okay, on the off button. Money track. Okay. So cut and off. Nice. It's so hot. It's crazy hot today, right? Money trail. Is that this one? A procedure adopted to deal with it? No, wait. Oh, you think money trail for the first one? Is that what you're saying? It's in the bank. In the bank. Money in the bank. Is that with confidence? Yeah, I was gonna say that's confidence, right? Money in the bank, right? That would make sense. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Happy with it. Emmy, hello, how are you? Have thou seen my comments under your last post? I have not. If they were made whilst I was live, I have not. Thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you so much for the go popular. I appreciate it. I'm assuming 2 is action plan, but I don't know what plan would be. Good point. Thou should see it. Should we have a look, chat? Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you for the comments. Okay. Action time. Ooh, one stop shop. Last one. So one stop, and then time for action. Oh, it could be time for action. What could the whole one? The last one has got to start with golf. Hole. Put. Put to action. Ah, put to action. Yep. Yep. Clever. Clever, clever, clever. Right. Are we happy with this? I think I'm happy with this. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom. Okay, fine. Course of action. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Same thing. Tomato, 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 potato, whatever. Good job. Well then, right. Yeah, we'll do a few of these. Action hole. My goodness. That's a that's a right, next. We'll do some rando ones. Rando ones. Where are you from? I'm from the UK. I'm from the UK. Right, here we go. Expression of surprise, have a good time, a killjoy, owes money, be patient. Try to find this game. So this is just a browser game. It's called Quizmoji. Literally this. Let me quizmoji.com. You should be able to see that. Do you see that? I don't know if you see that. Hold on, maybe I have to do it by myself. Does that pop up? I can. There you go. I think when if I because for some reason OBS doesn't like allow me to send links because I guess I'm not logged in. It's just reading the chat. But I think because I'm logged in, I can do it from this chat here, which is actually logged in on this on my other monitor. Right. Holy shit for one. Action hole, show me come rag. Damo, get that out of here. None of those things were said. None of those things were said. Okay. Party pooper for 3, cross. Okay, so party pooper. Holy shit. Killjoy is a party pooping. Okay, nice. Chat, a killjoy is somebody who poops at parties. That's it wasn't that like a wasn't that a what was his name? What was that YouTuber? Was he German? And then he became an actor. Wasn't that one of his videos? Didn't he do a video like that back in the day on YouTube? Cat, hello, hello, how are you? Flula, that's it. Thank you, April. Flula, and he is German, yes. Yeah, he made that joke, didn't he? About the why are you pooping at parties? That's a terrible accent. That is terrible. I should have practiced by now. Holy cow for 1. Holy cow is great. Holy cow for 1. Okay. Holy and the cow. All right. In time for be patient. In time, love it. Okay. Have a good time and owes money. Have a good time and owes money. What's this game called? This one is called Quizmoji. Like emoji. Quizmoji.com. In the hole. Have a good time. Owes money. Thank you for the 3 ice cream cones. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good time off the chain. A good time off the chain. Be patient would be in due course. So in and the golf course. I think so, right? Because I feel like we can use the time thing for a few other ones, right? In due course, right? Yeah, because we course was in the last one, so I think that works, right? So have a good time. The time of your life. Ooh, and then owes money. Owes money is in a hole. Okay, so I mean, this is, I mean, when okay, um, time's up. But owes money, time's up. Okay, I think I like that. Oops, I thought I had that in. So time's up or up to it doesn't matter which. It doesn't matter what order they're in as long as it's the emoji for that one. So have a good time. Thumb in a hole would be money, right? Not patience. No, in a hole. Well, so but be patient. The in due course is what we think that is, right? Sally, thank you so much for the heartbeat and the go popular. Thank you so much. All right, a good life, sure. All right, never mind. They're all wrong. Okay, so Holy Cow and Party Pooper was correct. What are we thinking? So so you want to do in the hole for the money one? Okay, so in okay, so the time of your life, we'll do that, right? Thumbs up and time for good time. Good time. I think it's that's too like because it's in the hint. I feel like it might be too obvious for them to put that there, so it might not be that. Um okay, so in for the money one, right? Okay, so in the hole, sure. And then be patient. No, I've got yeah, no, I'm not too sure about this one. Hold on. Okay, so DNA patient. Usually this has to be a phrase, not so much the answer to this hint. So what would the phrase be for be patient? Impatient? Bottom is in good time. Okay, so then just good and then time, right? I put them in the wrong ones. Wait, hold on. Have I? Is holding the jeans a phrase for not having money? I feel like it is. And then living it up. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well done. Well done. Right. Yeah. So holy cow, live it up, party pooper in the hole, and all in good time. Okay. That one was a bit trickier, but that was good. We'll do yeah, we got time. Let's do a couple more. I do like this one. This one's a fun one. All right, here we go. Famous landmark, a tough challenge ahead, practice before the real deal, a faulty comparison, and what meets the eye. Yeah, make sure you're hydrating. My goodness. Twitch again, you have 2 days to get those discounted subs. My goodness, 35% off 5 or more. Isn't that crazy? That's a crazy good deal. My goodness, we are 30 away from hitting 500 all time high. Maybe we hit that. Who knows? Apples and oranges, Great Wall Stone for 40 comparison for 4 landmarks. Screen's supposed to be this zoomed in. So I zoomed it in yesterday because people couldn't really quite see. I don't know. Is it too zoomed in? I don't know. I don't know. The Great Wall for 1. Okay, so uh Great Wall, apples and oranges for the comparison. Apples and the oranges. That's not an orange. That's a mandarin. Running into a brick wall. Ah, huh. Maybe instead of the wall for that. Well, no, I feel like running into a brick wall means like a like it's a dead stop, right? Mount Rushmore for 1, maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say I could see where you're going with that, with a tough challenge, but I feel like running to a brick wall means like it's more like a it's more like yeah, it's like it's stopped, like you failed, you can't really continue. Yeah. Okay, so dry run, desert run for 3, uphill climb for tough challenge, uphill climb. Oh, that's not a bad one. 2 is mountain climb, dry cache. What? Dry run is practice. Dry run. Okay, so I'm assuming the dry is the desert. Sure. Okay, and then let's have a look at the other ones very quickly. Uphill. Easter Island head. Uphill climb for a tough challenge. Okay, uphill climb, and then this one would be face value. Yeah, I can see it being that. All right, here we go. Well done. Good job. Good job. Good job. The Great Wall, a mountain to climb, a dry run, apples to oranges, and face value. Nice. Good job. Right. Yeah. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Admire or respect what happens after the end. Remember or consider. Go to great lengths for someone or something, and to be honest and straightforward. Look up to. Like it. What happens after the end? Remember to consider. Go great lengths for someone or something. To be honest and straightforward. Looking out. Ends of the earth for 4. The end of the earth. Okay. 3 more. Hello, Sally. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good evening. Think back to remember, maybe. Bear in mind. Ooh, bear in mind. Bear in mind. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. That's good. That's a credit card for the credits. Credits and then scene. Usually, right? So scene maybe eyes, credits and the eyes maybe? Oh, credits roll. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. And then to be honest and straightforward, It could be end credits as well. Happy? Hold on. Well done. Sorry. Okay. Good job. Good job. Good job. That's not too bad at all. Not too bad. Right. Let's do well, we'll do at least two more. I'm sick of this playlist. Okay. Right. We have obvious and impossibility, catch some rays, temporary confusion, and a creative barrier. So clear as day. Obvious, it is clear. I'm assuming that's a clear window. Clear, maybe as day. Pigs fly for two. When pigs fly. Sunbathe for three. Ah, okay. Sunbathe. Number four, brain and freeze. And this will be a writer's block. Clear cut. I love it. I love it, right? Yeah, writer's block. Clear cut. Wow. Good job. Well done. Yeah, we have, well, plenty of time to do more. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Here we go. Right. Celebratory display, good value, talented or successful person, the influence of the wealthy, and to oversell or boast. Okay. What are we thinking? Fireworker, deer dance. It was super easy when I just watched and did nothing. Lots of double, yeah, lots of doubles. Okay, so um oversell, talk money. Four for money talks. Ah, I like that. Money talks. Yeah, I like that. Um so fireworker was for one. Okay, so fire and then work. Love it. More bang for your buck. That good value, is it? Would the bang be the gun or the firework, do you think? A hot buck? I think pewing. The firework bang, firework. Okay, so talented or successful person. What do we think? Hot shot. Ah, clever. Clever, clever, clever. And then to oversell or boast, talking deer. Talk a big game. Sure. Makes sense. Right. Fireworks, bang for your buck, hot shots, money talks, talk a big game. It's a big game. Well done. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. We'll do one more for the road. And then we're going to do food guesser, music games, cartoon, Pokemon, Minecraft, game door, and then it's on to SMW. That is today's plan. But if you enjoy these browser games, do not worry. On Saturdays, I do nothing but browser games. You know, movie one. You know what? We haven't done it in a while. I retired it because a lot of people. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the movie Quizmoji one. Oh, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Did you guys enjoy it? I felt like it was a bit too. I don't know how to explain it. You know when some games just kinda like you like the movie one more than this one? Ah, okay. To me, it felt like those ones are, like, a little bit more like they like, oh, well, at least the ones we guessed, they were either, like, really obvious, like, it was just like I don't know, I'm trying to think of it, like, a baby, the sun, and then out. A baby's day out, right? And then there was other ones where, like, it was like the context of the movie was the emojis, and I didn't kind of I don't really like it when they kind of mix between the 2. Sorry, I'm missing all your guesses, but, like, so, like, I wasn't the biggest fan, but if you guys enjoy it, I can throw it in after this if you want. We got time, we got time, we got time. We'll do one more, and then we can do the movie one. Right, 3 lovebirds, music, sealed with a kiss, 5 for lovebirds. Okay, right, let me get so lovebirds, love, and then the birds, okay? One seal kiss. Oh, 3 was the lovebirds. Okay, it seems like some of you are thinking 3 and 5 are like they could be the same. So you think 3 for lovebirds and then 5 for star-crossed? Okay, okay, right, that works for me. Popular line dance, lucky break for 4, lucky and break, and then wrestling hearts for popular line dance. You know when you wrestle with hearts? What? A heart shuffle? A match made in heaven. 'Cause it's a fucking wrestling match. Sure, sure. I guess that makes sense. Alright, one final one, and then we're gonna move on. One final one, one final one. Here we go, here we go. One final one, chat. Alright. Um, how is that heaven? You see, I was thinking the same thing as well. Wouldn't it have made more sense to, like, maybe have, like I don't know, actually, because it was more yeah, we all went to stars, didn't we? Like, immediately we went to stars. Maybe somebody with a halo, angel with a halo, could have maybe been or imply heaven. But then it may that may be too simple. That may be, like, be you may think, like, that's angel instead of heaven. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Right. Oh, over Imbibe? Who the fuck is Bobby McFerrin? Okay, this was a tricky one. Okay, here we go. So, raise glass for 5, fish out of water, raise glass. Okay, so raise. You raise my glass. Fish and oh wait, what would out of water be? Who's Bobby McFerrin? I don't know. Seems like a lot of people don't know who Bobby is. Oh, you sang "Don't Worry, Be Happy"? Oh, okay, so be happy. Be happy. It's the drink to intox oh, okay, so that's the drink to get intoxicated. Okay. Okay, so, uh, up paddle. Drink like a fish? What? Maybe? Up the creek without a paddle? It means intoxicate maybe. I don't I'm but what would the drink the glass then, maybe. Raise toast for 5. Ah, up toast? What's up, Toast? I don't know. What's up, Toast, with you, Doc? Or what? I don't know. Uh, Up shit. Up shit. Uh, Raise and then toast. And then drink and then fish. Okay, so drink fish now we okay, so drink fish works for that then. Sure. I've never heard that. Drink like a fish. Drink fish. Yeah, the fish in the cup for what? Yeah, I don't think I've heard that. All right, cool, nice. That seems to work. And then the final two. Did we get these two? Sorry. What was it again? It means they don't stop. Interesting. Interesting. So are fishes alcoholics? Are the fish alcoholics? Basket case for two. Basket case, sure. And then saltwater fish cannot stop drinking. Alkies. A bunch of them. The whole lot of them. How are they getting the alcohol? Or they dehydrate because of osmosis. Terrible. Paddling upstream. My God. Propose a toast. Oh. So wait a minute. You're gonna wait a minute. Proposing a toast? You're gonna marry a toast? My goodness. My dad had the same excuse. Okay. Space. How are you, dude? Who's marrying the toast? My goodness. Nice. Well done. Let's move on. Let's do yeah, let's do the movie one then if you guys enjoyed that. I forgot what it was called. Can you get on one knee? I mean, we do talk about bread. We do, but we love bread. Up shit creek without a paddle. That just sounds funny to say. Okay, let's do the movie one then, and then we're gonna move on to food guesser. Then it's our music games. Got it? What was it called again? I forgot what it was called. Ah, found it. Never mind. Nope, that's not the one. That's not the game at all. Wait, where was the game? That was not the game. I don't remember the game. One moment, chat. Let me just go through my history. Let me just keep on scrolling. God, I looked at that many pages between 1 and 2 a.m. last night. My goodness. I don't even remember ever watching that video. Okay. Where is it? Hold on. Bear with me. Either bear with me. Oh, I've actually lost it. I don't know what it was called. What website was it on? Does anybody remember what website it was on? Yeah, you'll never see my history. That's my worst nightmare. You're gluten intolerant? Where is it? Wait. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. I will find it. It maybe it would be worth it. I don't know. Oh wait, no, I found it. 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 Here we go. All right. Oof. Okay. That was annoying. Right. Here you go. Can you see the whole thing? Maybe I zoom out one. Can you still see? Yeah, no, you can see the whole thing. Yeah, you can see the whole thing. There we go. Okay. Can you? Is it cutting off the end there? I cannot tell. Yeah, I don't think you can see the end there. Can you? No. Hmm. There you go. That's probably better. All right. There you go. Right. So first, you need to guess the movie based off the emojis. So Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland. Okay. Alice in Wonderland. Beautiful. Right. Second one. It's the Lion Wizard door movie. Narnia. Beautiful. And then a wand princess. Is this a princess in the city, in the big city, the Big Apple? What? Cinderella, Enchanted, Enchanted. Okay, nice, just like that. Right, we'll do a few of these. There were some. All right, here we go. Do this one. Coming of age is the hint. Yeah, I was gonna say it's either one or the other because if I then zoom out, it's gonna be even smaller. So that's your best. That's your best. All right. Stand by me. Oh, good one. Good one. Stand by me. Beautiful. Well done. Brave. Ah. Nope. Wait, is it a bird in that movie? 13 going on 30. Not that. Baddest film ever. It's a classic as well. A classic. Bug. A Clockwork Orange? No, I don't think it's that. Big for 3, maybe. It's not big. It is not big. Do not clip that out of context. I swear to fucking God, do not clip that out of context. If I see one clip, you're getting banned. If I see one clip, you are getting banned. Benjamin Button for 3. Ooh, wait. Wouldn't it be the other way around? Maybe? If I don't see a clip, you're all getting banned. Ladybird for 2. Ladybird? Ladybird. Nice. It was indeed Ladybird. It's not big Ash. Mods. Can we get demo, please? Thank you so much. 17 again. Oh. Nope. Okay. So hold on then. Let's try Benjamin Button then. It was Boyhood. You see what I mean? You see what I mean about this game? Like this was like very like bird, lady and bird, ladybird. And then this was the cast, the characters, and then the plot. You get what I mean? And I don't like how they like switch between the two. Am I the crazy one? Am I the crazy one in trying to like maybe read into the game a little bit too much? Just understand it could potentially be both. But I feel like again, if it could be both, then like it makes the whole thing messy. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's do a couple more. It's not September 2025 yet. What am I doing? It's into nerd, or is it? Because I feel like that's the one that most people dislike. Is it? Hold on. No, you actually no. I don't think it is this one. It was one that most people do not like. Oh, like these? No, no. I don't know. I think people just like this one because it's emojis more so than actually like movie knowledge. Caroline, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. 51st dates for the first one. We can't see all emojis. You know where you can see all the emojis? Twitch. by gatekeeping the game. All right, for one. All right, here we go. 51st dates. Okay, middle one. Yeah, it's just an annoying thing. I can't like, we can't like, you either lose one way or the other if I zoom out. Let me try this actually. Nope. I do not want to. Nope. I've lost the game. I've lost it. Yeah, no, that would be even worse. Oh, maybe it wouldn't actually. We go one. Yeah, no, actually, maybe we do it like this. Maybe that'll be. Are you okay? Fine. There you go. That's probably a lot better for you guys. There you go. Right. He just bad at computers. Blaze. Let me just put something out there. You will never be as good as I am in anything in life ever. Just think about it. Just keep that. Just keep that in mind, Blaze. Just remember that, okay? You'll never be as good as I am in absolutely everything. T's and C's apply. T's and C's comply. All right. Kill Bill 2. John, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Uh Kill Bill for this one? Yeah, actually that could work, right? And Lion for third. Yeah, there's like two. It's again. I'm so confused because again, the Ladybird one was very like Lady Bird, right? Hmm. Okay, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Kill Bill 2. Okay, it's not that. It was Lady Bird. Oh my god, thank you so much, TikTok notifications. Are you gonna ban me? Death Day? Okay, did they say anything for the third one here? Lion for 3. Lion. Okay, it's not Lion either. No suspensions today. Who's your daddy for 3? Who's your daddy? It's not that. Not today. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right. Maybe tomorrow. Ban me tomorrow. I don't want to take a hint. I don't want to take a hint. Instantly live restricted. Just instant. It just happens. I'm lost on these. And again, because I feel like, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this one. I'm not the biggest fan. I am not the biggest fan. Yeah, because again, again, I'm just really confused with the whole like, is it gonna be about the context of the movie, like some of them, or is it like this is what the movie is with the emoji, you know? Um, let's take hints. That this movie came out in the year 2000, and this one came out in the year 2002. Yeah, this is gonna be the last one. If we can figure these ones out, then we're gonna move on to food. Then it's music games. So warm today. Nothing. We go for the next hint. This one's a mystery thriller, which I guess is not really the biggest info there because I can kind of assume with that, right? And then this one is mystery thriller as well. Okay, a junior for 3. Um, could be the Born Identity. I agree. I like it when there's more consistency with the concept. Exactly, right? Exactly. And I feel like this one kinda it's a little bit I don't know. They're just not consistent, as you say. Right. Junior was oh yeah, Junior was 90s. But the would you say identity? Okay, born identity. Nice, well done, good job. All right, a final one. Final one. It is a 2000 mystery thriller. It has a bride in it, two deaths apparently, maybe some rewinds, some muscly person maybe, somebody thinking, and somebody writing something. What's that supposed to be? What's that supposed to mean? Did are there what came out in 2000? I'm trying to think what came out in 2000. The Corpse's Bride, The Lake House, A Final Destination. Ooh, wait a minute. Also, hello Tilly, how are you? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Maybe it is A Final Destination. That would have been 2000. It would have been around that time. Um, the rewinds, like it's like the season to the future. Memento. Ah, well done. Good job. You're doing good, good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. It's a warm day, isn't it? It's a hot day. Hope everyone is enjoying the weather out there. Right, that was the movie one. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna move on though. We have a lot to do, so let's do some food very quickly, and then it's our music games. Don't worry, tomorrow we are doing a lot more browser games. So Memento without a single emoji of a photograph. Right. All right, here we go. What is this? Chat, if you haven't played this one, you need to guess the country of origin of um, where this dish comes from. Super warm where you are. You glad you finished work now? Noise. I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. You just watched that episode? Brooklyn Nine-Nine was fun. That was a fun one. Right. Germany, Germany. All right. Show me Germany. Beautiful. And it's pronounced. Wasn't that a store? Isn't that where we used to buy our toys as kids? Woolworths? Woolworths? Nice. Chat, yum or yuck? I mean, it's a pork sausage. I'm not too sure about what this presentation is. This looks kind of interesting. Why is it like this? Chat, why is it like this? This is kind of an interesting presentation. Why is it like this? Are they always served like this, or is this more of a just a quick, I'm going to throw something together kind of thing? It's like a very bad toad in a hole. Yeah, I feel like the photo is a bad one because what is it? What is it supposed to be? Like it's just a sausage and gravy of some sort. You like a pork sausage? Love a pork sausage. Who doesn't? Am I right, chat? Um, I'd pick a no sides. Exactly, just kind of by itself. But it is a sausage. I love sausage. You know, I love a bat sausage. It's piped into the water. uh, it says donut churros and caramel sauce, right? Does it not? All right, next round. Good job. Next. Ooh, what do we have here? Okay. Load quicker, please. Right. Okay. All-purpose flour, sugar, butter, eggs, baking powder, vanilla extract, orange zest, milk, orange juice, sesame seeds, and anise seeds. Yeah, that was a joke I was trying to make, Damo. Trying. That was a keyword there, trying. Right. It looks good. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad at all. We are China. Looks like dumplings. Denmark, Austria. Makes you think of the Mediterranean. Okay, a little bit all over the place. Let's see let's go with Greece. You know what? Greece isn't a bad guess as well because it will point us in the right direction. Oops, that's not how you spell Greece at all. Well done. And it's pronounced. Sorry, what? One more time. Well done, good job. Yum or yuck? I mean, it's. I mean, can you go wrong with something like this? I feel like you can't, right? Yum it. I'm happy with that. 91%, good. 158 people who just don't like fun. Right, next. A lot of bread, pastry, flour stuff today, eh? Flour, water, yeast, salt, sugar, and vegetable oil. Okay, it's kind of a looked more French than Greek, did it? Would you like the anus? The where is it from? The International Bread Day? Maybe, maybe. Mediterranean with the sugar and honey. Yorkshire pudding, right? It kind of is, right? It's a German thing in a different shape. Okay, so no, Damo, get it out of here. I didn't say that. I did not say that. Belgium, Belgium, Tunisia, Uranus. Yes, yeah. Okay, okay. So show me Belgium. Sure. Okay, warm pointing like south east ish of Belgium, southeast, and it's warm. So Tunisia. Okay, they would be more southwest now, right? Morocco, Austria, Portuguese. Okay, show me Austria. Oh, would Austria? Yeah, no, it could be Austria. It could be. Oh wait, no. I saw this in chat. Who said it? Caroline, did you say it? You did, didn't you? And it's from Tunisia. Isn't that more like southeast? Is it directly? Okay, well, yeah, I'm probably remembering the map wrong. Why do I feel like it's a bit more further out to the east? You told her it wasn't. I never said that. I never said that. I never said it wasn't that. Why would I? I wouldn't know myself. Stop putting words in my mouth. Okay, and it's pronounced nice. Yamoyok. What do you think? What do you think? I mean, I think I'm sure it would be yum, right? All right, well done. Good job. Good job, everyone. He likes to take the credit. Blaze, you don't know anything, okay? All right. Let's play one regular round, and then we're gonna move on. All right, here we go. Oh, is this a boba? That Korean? Is boba Korean? Japan. Big boba. Boba tea. Is Japanese, is it? You actually fell asleep, but you're awake now? Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your nap. Japan, Japan. Okay, it's Japan. Okay. Uh, warm pointing southwest. No, music games are next. Literally next after this cat. South Korea. South Korea. Okay, show me South Korea. Are you kidding me? Bubble tea? It's not from these places? Is it more east, south? Wait. Taiwan? Excuse me? From Taiwan, chat. Bubble tea. How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce it? I'm just gonna yum it. I'm just gonna yum it. It's tea with bubbles. How do you not like it? They hate that. Guessing all of Asia. Nice, well done. Good job. Good job. Let's move on to the next round. Here we go. Spaghetti. Oh. I don't like the presentation of that first one. Okay, spaghetti noodles, ground meat, beef or pork, hot dogs, banana ketchup. Banana ketchup. Where have we seen banana ketchup before? Philippines, is it? Philippines? All right. Show me the Oh yeah, because um Jollibee, right? And they have a spaghetti on their and that's Philippines, right? They have spaghetti on their menu as well, right? Show me Philippines. Nice. Filipino spaghetti. How do you pronounce it? Mm, sweet spaghetti. I mean, here's the thing. Spaghetti's good. I don't think I've ever had this. Actually, that's a good point. The last person I saw do a video on TikTok about this said when they do like a taste test and they had it from Jollibee's, that it was very sweet. Acquired taste, I've heard. Yeah, I would say like because I've never had anything like this, so I don't know what the sweet. That's a hard pass, is it? We have Jollibees in America, but only a few states. There's some here in the UK as well, but nothing near me at the moment, and I haven't tried it. I hear their chicken is fantastic. Their fried chicken. Um, yeah, I'll pass it. I mean, it's probably going to be split anyway, so yeah, sure. A friend of yours is Filipino and loves it. I don't trust it. Never try them. You don't think you have them there? You just heard of it. Yeah, apparently their fried chicken is pretty damn good. All right, here we go. What is this? Just cabbage? It's a plate of cabbage. Enjoy. Okay, so you remember my whole thing about going into like Europe, and the further you go east, and like a lot, not all countries, but a lot of countries generally just serve it's all about like the basic preparation of like fresh fruit and veg and such, right? They pull it out the ground. They don't do much to it. It's all about like the freshness of it. They prepare it ever so quickly with a little bit, and it's dinner, right? Um, so I'm getting like a European vibe, right? So Bulgaria, Turkey, Romania. You believe that's Dutch? Morocco served with yogurt. It's giving me Turkey vibes. Yeah. Okay. All right. That sounds like a. You know what? You know I love it. I like it. Borders Turkey to the southeast. Okay, my geography people. Hold on. Hold on. That Egypt? Okay, what southeast? Is that what the borders there? Is that what border? Syria? Is it Iran? Would Iran not be to the? Oh well, no. Iran would be more east. No, Syria, Iran, Iran. Right, both. All right, sure. There's quite a few. Here we go, and it's pronounced. Okay, cabbage salad. Nice, good job, well done. You know what? Yum or yuck? What do you think, chat? Because I mean, I, I, I enjoy food, but if I was presented this and only this, I'd be like, I'd pass. Oh wait, I've just realized they've removed yuck. Wait, how have I only just realized they removed yuck? When did they do that? I guess it was. I guess it was like maybe today. I was gonna say, was that there yesterday? Because I guess like it was like it's insensitive to say yuck about someone's culture, like some culture's food. Which make yeah, no, I get. I just realized that. Jesus. Okay. It's yum. They should have food guesser pack with a choice of voicer. I need something to go with it. Exactly, right? But again, I'm sure I could take like a little dollop of this on the side of whatever meal I'm having. Sure. I'm sure cabbage, tomatoes, parsley, mint, lemon, olive oil, salt, and pepper by itself, I'm sure that would slap still, right? Like I'm sure it would still what's the word I'm looking for? Like it would oh my god, why am I blanking on words today? It would complement whatever I'm eating, right? It would complement whatever I'm eating it with like a grilled chicken or something, right? Okay, here we go. Right. Flank steak. Lime juice, garlic, salt, pepper, cumin, onions, oil, green bell pepper, optional. It's pretty simple and like a refresher for a heavy meal. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So, what do we think, chat? Look at the preparation of the rice. The preparation of the rice like that gives me two continents, Asia and Africa, have their rice prepared like that, right? S- Does any other continent do? Central South America, maybe? Oh, okay, maybe them as well? Paraguay. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hmm. Turkey also has their rice like that. Okay, so it's a flank steak. Just the way it's prepared as well makes me think. So I am getting okay, the preparation of the steak here to me doesn't like the way it's presented doesn't ring Asia to me. Does anybody else see that? Like it feel like it because it feels more like I don't know. Like I don't see myself going into I don't know. I'm just trying to like you're getting like Portugal, South American vibes, Mexico. Reminds me of a churrasco. No, I'm butchered the hell out of that. But with onions, served with rice, beans, or salad. So you think in South America? Okay, so let's go with. You was gonna say Canada. Okay, you know what? Argentina is a good guess for like South America. It's either Argentina or Brazil. Usually, it's like they're quite popular. Never mind, it is cold. Okay, so Argentina is quite down south. It could be Mexico, so North America, because that would be cold, right? Would Canada be cold or will Canada be ice cold to where Argentina is quite low, right? Is it PR? Mexico, Puerto Rico, Canada. It'll be Puerto Rico, right? When in doubt, Colombia. All right, show me Puerto Rico. Yeah, show me Puerto Rico. Let's go for it. Okay. Warm pointing west, that is Mexico, right? You are right with Mexico, right? Yep. Yep. You're right with Mexico. Nope, never mind. You are not right with Mexico. Wait, Cuba? Ah, Cuba is still, yeah, Cuba's, yeah. We're basically in between Puerto Rico and Mexico. Is that what's pointing there? It is. And it's warm, not bordering. Panama. Brazil would be way more south now, right? So I don't think it's Brazil. Cuba? Yeah, Cuba. Okay. Show me Cuba. Well done. Oh, that was a tricky one. No, you. Yum. I mean, yum. Yum. I don't see anything wrong with this. It's steak and rice. Good job. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Next, final one. Is it the origin? I believe it's the origin. Believe it is the origin. Chat, does anyone want to take a guess? Might as well. Not Greece either. It's not Turkey either. Okay. It borders Turkey to the northeast. Borders Turkey to the northeast. Oh my god, what is that? Iran, Russia. Are we happy with Iran? Why is it lumpy? Lumpy Matsoni. Hope it's the bowl. Georgia. Borders Turkey to the northeast. Georgia. Matsoni. Milk and yogurt. Milk. Yeah, Armenia, Georgia, and Azerbaijan. Good job. Well done, everybody. What do you think? Yum or pass? Pass is lumpy. Hard pass, pass, pass. Sure. Fermented dairy products. Yeah. That would be interesting. Right, there we go. Nice. That was food. Let's move on to Spottle. This was a fun one if you haven't played this one. Onto the music games now. You need to guess the musical artist by guessing other musical artists and see what is similar. Got it? Good luck. Have fun. Here we go. Right. NLE. Right. USA male debuted before 2019, not hip hop. Let's start with the Cheeky Girls. We are the Cheeky Girls. I remember that. Was that the only song they ever made? How did it go again? We are the Cheeky Girls. You are the Cheeky Boys. Is that how the song went? Love Spottle. It's a good one, isn't it? Right, here we go. So, Elvis, Craig David, Bruno, Eminem, Kings of Leon. Yeah, so it's not solo, so it has to be like a band. Sod. Uh, yeah, let's go with sure, let's go with System then. Okay, so between 98 and 2019, not hip hop or metal. Green Day, Dashboard Confessional, Kings of Leon, Limp Bizkit, Maroon 5, Imagine Dragons. Okay, all good guesses. Uh, let's get a pop. So Maroon 5, Imagine Dragon class as pop. They are, aren't they? Let's try and confirm pop first. I think NSYNC. That's also a good pop. Oh, I'm trying to. Okay, I'm trying to. No, NSYNC would be around like before 98, maybe, or like around that time. So I don't think it's them. Think about somebody like the mid 2000s. I think Linkin Park. Yeah, Green Day's way earlier as well, right? DNCE. Who's that? I'm gonna go with when did Maroon 5 come out? Oh wait, would they be pop? Imagine. Yeah, let's go with Imagine. Let's go with Imagine. That's like a okay. All right. It's alternative. That's good. Right. Debuted slightly after 2012. So it's four members. That's fine. But we had confirmed alternative, which is huge. So 21 Pilots. Um, Gorillas are English, no? Are they English? They're English, right? The Wallows. Yeah, 2013 to 2017, chat. Arctic. The Neighborhood. I've not heard of The Neighborhood. 21 Pilots. All right, let's try 21 then. Never mind. Is it like this? It is. There we go. 2009? Okay, never mind. But they are popular. What about The Neighborhood? Is everybody happy with The Neighborhood? I haven't heard of them, but it seems like could be a guess. The Wallows. 30. I feel like the 30 Seconds of Mars was before this as well, no? Maybe the the Netherhood. It's not Minecraft. It's not Minecraft at all. Oh, okay. Who are these? Who are these? The Sweater Song? Hip hip. Sweater weather. Okay, let me have a listen. Before we move on to cross tune. You call it sweater weather? This is the only song I've ever heard. Well, I'm guessing this is probably the only song I've heard of theirs. Good job. Right. It's time for cross tunes chat. They have a few good ones. I've never heard of them. I've never heard of that name. You remember the name of the hip hip song? That's the memorable part, is it? Islanders song. Thank you, Fraser. Okay. One more Spottle. Wait, can you do more on Spottle? I did not know. I thought it was just a daily. Can you do more? Oh, you can. Wait, can you? I don't know. You can choose past days? Hold on, let's have a look. Let's have a look together very quickly. I don't know if we have time for one, but so oh, you go yesterday's here. Oh wait, no, that's the answer. Need more Spottle. Rewind. Play the last week of Spottle. Oh, you could do like the last weeks of them. Ah, but then like, there's a date and everything. What do you think? People probably already done them, and it's like, okay, we can probably do this in the future. All right, let's just do a cross tune for now. But we can keep that in mind. All right, here we go. Cross tune time. So this is basically when we've done them. I think there's like what there's like 2 days I don't stream, so we wouldn't have done 2 days. It's fine. Anyway, right here we go. This is gonna be it's gonna play music. You need to guess whatever it tells us to guess, right? So this is the EDM remix of what song? You ready? Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. Anybody? This is the EDM remix of what song? Anyone had daddy issues? Send them my way. Shut up now. Um, what's an EDM? Electronic dance music. Last night, right? Last night. Show me last night. All right. The chemical element mentioned in this song. Titanium. Beautiful. Well done. Last name of this Beatles member. Harrison. McCarthy. I got two for McCarthy, McCartney, Harrison. Never mind. McCartney, Harrison. I believe Harrison seems to be the winner there. We'll go with Harrison for now. Right. Artist name. Aurora. Well done. Good job. Song title. Also, how people often conclude an album/show. Outro. Beautiful. Artist first name. Soldier. He said it in the song. My goodness. We all know it. Who's going to be first? And it is indeed the Foo Fighters. Oh wait, I thought that was the last one. I didn't even notice one down here. All right, artist last name. My God, let me type. Okay, it was indeed Frank Ocean. Right. Well done. Good job. Good. Pooh Fighters. Right. More music games. Now, I'm going to minimize my screen. I'm going to play some random hurdles. You need to listen out for them. You need to guess the artist and title. Are you ready? Dave Mustaine. Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. Here we go. Anybody get that song? You have a good feeling about today? Mario? A little bit later, as soon as we finish our browser game. So I think I'll be starting Mario in about like 30 to 40 minutes, maybe. Hanson, place your hand. Put your hands on. Place your hands by Reef. Well done. Well done. Okay. Good job. Good job. Well done. Oh, they all know it. Well done. Right, here we go. Next. Bah, bah. I was expecting that voice, to be honest. Bah. Shaun the sheep. Shaun the sheep. That's a goat, actually. They should put goats in that game we played yesterday. Uh, sheep karaoke. I can't tell pop, funk, or hip hop. Shout. Shout by who? Sounds like JT. Keep pressing. It's on the tip of your tongue. Andre 3000. Song mind. Sorry. Do you have a song in mind? Reminds me of Moulin Rouge. Tank and the who? I don't think they're in the list. Okay, so I'm gonna go with. Okay, right. So it seems like I'm gonna guess anything. Okay, here we go. You're gonna hear a little bit more now. Here you go. Maroon Five. Dedicated to my ex. It is Andre 3000. Do you know what song though? Because oh no, no. Oh, it is called Dedic. Oh, that's the song. Okay, Dedicate my ex. Good job. Well done. Well done. Dedication to my ex. Missed that. Featuring Andre 3000 and Lil Wayne is by Lloyd. I haven't heard that song in years. That's crazy. Well done. Good job. Good job. Right. Next. Well done. I think you ever heard it. It is quite old. That is quite old because I remember that was like around when I was in like that must have been in my early 20s. So like 20 years ago. Bro, what? Stay, Justin Bieber. Stay, Kid Leroy. Well done. 21 seconds, so Solid Crew. Ain't heard them either in a while. Well done, nice. Next. Here you go, good luck, you have fun. Way off. Yeah, that's that game that's like when when you hear the note and it's just so recognizable, you'll get it immediately. That's all you need. You hear for the obscure ones from like 10 years ago? In the name of love. In the name of love, name of love. You know that, but not the name. Name of love. Well done. Flying through them today. Good job, chat. I'm not gonna play that. You guys know the song. You guys know the song. All right, next. Good luck. Have fun. I'm here for the ones 30 years ago. My God, Dale. Anything, anyone? Anything at all? I will skip if you have got nothing. Dunno. All right, let's skip it. Maybe you will hear more from this. Dell showing his age. Maybe that's why you've got daddy issues, Dell. Okay, that's wild. Okay. Sounds like a TV. It does, doesn't it? It sounds like a TV intro. When testify scream into the holy light, you bring me back to life, and it's all in the name of love. Wait, what? Is it a Johnny Cash song? I don't know. I'm too young for this one. Um, made me think of Paralyzed. Do you have a cat? No, I do not. Heard it before, but couldn't tell you. I was gonna say House of the Rising Sun. Yeah, no, I don't think it's that. Yeah, no idea. Okay, I'm gonna skip. Okay, I'm gonna. I got nothing at all. Nobody. Pass. No clue. I feel like this one's really hard. Um, I'm not gonna give you a hint yet. I'm not gonna give you a hint yet. I'm gonna skip it one more time. Sounds country going on pop. I agree. Here we go. That is something you'd listen to, but you've never heard that. I got no clue. Right. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna skip one more time. You're gonna get like a big chunk now. If you cannot get it after this one, I'll give you the decade. That's like Kia on an electric Kia board. Make it make sense. Um, is it Kaiser Chiefs? Ooh. Ooh, it does sound very Kaiser Chiefs like. Okay, do you have a song title in mind? Because again, I'm not well versed. I mean, I know a lot of their hits, but like I this doesn't sound like a hit to me. Oh well, I mean, it doesn't sound like one of their songs that went, you know, became a hit, let's say. Next part totally changed what I was about to guess. Nope. Nope. So I'll tell you what then. I'll show you now. Here you go. I'll show you. Right. So it is the 2000s. The Kaiser Chiefs do work, and we have "I Predict the Right," which is not that clearly. Caroline, yes. I don't think I remember that song. Nah, 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 nah. Ruby, which I also don't think it is, and Modern Way. Caroline, yes. Well done. Good job. How does this one go? Who's taking me where now? I don't remember that song. Alright, well done, good job, good job. Next. Why are you hiding the screen? Because a lot of people cheat on a lot of games, but they love to cheat on the music games. They love to, for some reason. Alright, here you go. Good luck, have fun. Everyone agreeing with me? Someone said it sounded like high shit. Yeah, sounded just like them. How do you cheat on the music games? You go to the website. Skip until the title comes up. There you go. Now you know. Now you know, Blaze. Go to all the other fucking pages that people do these games and fucking cheat like the cheater you are. There's a bar next to mine that would play that for a lad that lost his girlfriend to his boyfriend. Oh, bad reputation. You and I by Anna Ball, teaching people to cheat. What's the point of cheating here? I don't know. So yeah, some people. Yeah, exactly. Some people just they want to. They want to. I don't know. They just want recognition, I guess. Yeah, easy recognition. You know. Joanne Jett, bad reputation. All right, let's do it. I agree. I agree. Hold on. Yeah. Right. That was the wrong notes. All right. Oh wow. It's wait. What? It's not that. No, wait. It is. Wait. Is there another one? Bad reputation. Did they do another one? No. That's what I guessed. Bad reputation. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. Maybe. Oh, Avril did a version. Janis Joplin. What? Okay. Avril. Okay, so Avril Lavigne. Was it Avril Lavigne? Okay. What's it called? Is it called the same name? I'm assuming it is. Bad. Oh yeah, bad reputation. Oh, it's not that. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It's not that. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys because have I not just guessed the two that it could be? Why is there two? Why is that? Why is there three? Is it just this one? Was the Black Hearts not in this version or something like that? Game sucks. Is it like another version? Why is it the last one though? Why is it the last one? Because I typed in bad reputation and I saw Joe and Jet at first. I was like, it's got to be that. It puts it to the top. Why is it at the bottom? Why is it at the bottom? That's and why is there another one as well? Why was there three? All right, well done, good job. Next, good luck, have fun. Yeah, no, you guys all got it. Yeah, well done, good job. I don't know why they have so many versions. Okay, all right, that's an easy one for everyone. Go on. I've already entered it in, but yep, yeah. I think we could all get this one pretty simple, right? There you go. It was indeed. Okay, don't play them. Good job. Well done. Just a few more, and then we're going to move on to the rest of the browser games. All right, let's do this one. All right, good luck. You have fun. He didn't know the artist. Look, it should be in the labyrinth. Like it when I played him after. iCarly theme. Iris, not Iris. Sounded like Goo Goo Dolls, Iris. Sam Fender. Not in the list. Not in the list. All right, I'm gonna skip. You know this. Is this JB? More Than Life, Motley Crue. I Miss You More Than Life. The song title? It's Ghosts. Ghost? What? By Justin Bieber? That's Justin Bieber? Oh my god, where'd I go? Sure. Sure, that was a interesting one. Well done, good job. Next. I didn't. Listen, I'm old. I'm the old boomer unk yelling at the clouds outside. Um, well, my knowledge of Justin Bieber is baby. That's about it, really. That's because he was a baby back then. He was a little baby back then. My goodness. Like Cuphead music. What? I'm not good with names of songs or arteries. I don't know if I should say you should brush up on your music knowledge or your science. Applause. No way anybody gets somebody will get it. S Club 7. Somebody will get it. All I can hear is I'm gonna pop some tags. Applause Gaga. It is not applause Gaga. Okay. Will I am. What? I like it by Cardi. I hear a hip hip. Nice. Good job. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Right. One last one, and then we're gonna move on to the final few games, chat. Here we go. Good luck, have fun. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. You got it from the first note as well. That was 2010s. It does, doesn't it? No idea. All right, I'm gonna skip. Thank you for likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Casey, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Hope you've been well. And everyone gives us the same notes and doesn't help. True. I'm gonna skip again. Yeah, Despacito too. Ass. Oh, it does sound like it could be Bad Bunny. I only know like two or three Bad Bunny songs. I would never know. I would never know which one's which. Don't know this one. Oh my god! Congratulations, Casey. Congratulations. Hope everyone's doing well. No, I'm doing good, but yeah, congrats on the new baby. I could not name it, but it does sound like him. All right, I'm gonna guess a random one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, that one's not in there. Okay, I'm just gonna give random one, random one. This one, boom. Okay, it's not that. Do you know what? I think I think it could be a Bad Bunny song. It is definitely Bad Bunny. It is definitely Bad Bunny. It's not. This might not be 2010s. Is it? Yeah, yeah. I don't know the song though. There's like, okay, all right. You know what? I may as well show you. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Right. I think it's Bad Bunny because this has gone white. It's usually red. So we have Party, MIA, Veti, Tarot, Dials, Effecto, Dakiti. Okay. What is that? Dakiti? What does that mean? Safira. Oh wait, did you? No, we didn't say this one, did we? And Neverita. Show me Dakiti. This one here. My Tarot. Oh, I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Oh my goodness. Maybe we'll hear a word. Did anybody hear any of those words? Did anybody hear any of those words? Is it giving you Dakiti? It's giving party vibes. I heard yeah. Okay. That mal wait. Oh my god. Hmm. Maybe this one. Was that even in the list? 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 All right. Okay. Well, fuck this game. Good job. It was Bad Bunny. Well done. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, the guy has like a thousand tracks by now, and you know whatever. All right. Well done. Good job. That was the music ones. Let's move on to the cartoon guessing one chat. Here we go. Nope, I didn't mean to play this song. Right, here we go. So that's the music chat. We're going to move on to the final few browser games. We've got the cartoon guessing game. This is a fun one if you haven't played this one. Fun one. To guess the cartoon character by guessing other cartoon characters and see what is similar. So what do we have? Wendy, Peter. You speak Spanish and your mum is Colombian. You don't understand him. Impossible. SpongeBob. Saying wait, like we didn't click that. Stewie Griffin, Family Guy, Peter, Miffy, Mr. Burns. Uh, so even a list, Bad Bunny. Yeah. All right, let's send something. Caroline, have a lovely rest of your day. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take it easy. Let's just send something. Let's go with what's going to be Bubbles. Sure, show me Bubbles. That's Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network is huge. Right, that's helped us. So we're looking for a female cartoon character on a TV show that's not airing anymore. That is on Cartoon Network or was on Cartoon Network after 1998. Is this guessing I picked up anything from the Venture Brothers? Do you know a name off the top of your head? What website is this? This one is I think it's Cartoon Guess It. You should be able to find it. No, how did we find this one? I don't even know how we found this one. At Cow, Frankie from Foster's Home, from Cow and Chicken. Pearl, Dean, not in there. Okay. Uh, yeah, after 98, so Cow and Chicken would be before, right? So Frankie could work. Pearl and Frankie. Let's try them both. Pearl. Okay, never mind. Frankie now eliminated. We are looking for a Steven Universe character. That's female. Never watched Steven Universe. No, I've never watched it either. I know a lot. I was I know about it, but I never ended up watching it. Um, who else was there? There you go. Good job. Just like that. Easy. We'll do one more. Now you guys get it. If you're new to this one, we'll do one more. Let's start with them, and then we'll figure it out. Right, here we go. So, good job. They had a name after gems. So, we're looking for a male on a male from a cartoon show that's not airing anymore. Debuted slightly before 2013, and it's a side character, but not on Cartoon Network. So Spinelli, that would be female, so not Spinelli. Also, I think that was quite early, so it wouldn't be close to 2013. Lloyd, from Lloyd in Space, maybe. Yeah, also a side character. So not a main character, a side character. So Patrick Star, that would be Nickelodeon. That'd be good. Phineas, Patrick. Yeah, let's do Patrick to get Nickelodeon out of the way. See if it's that. Is Phineas okay? So not Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon. Phineas is a main, right? Okay. Uh, Laloid, Laloid, Bort Sampson. Okay, so um, male before 2013. Ron from Kim Possible. I feel like they're quite old as well, right? Perry the Platypus. Perry. Okay. Show me Perry the Platypus. Right. Well done. Good job. Ooh, okay, so Disney and Disney XD, male not airing anymore. Between 2007 and 2013, so much closer to 2013 than 2007. Is King of the Hill in there? I believe they are. Yeah, Bobby Hill, yeah. From the Lego movie, I think. What I hear every time I hear Lloyd. Ron from Kim Possible. Would that be I feel that'd be quite old, right? Kim Possible's quite old. That was around when I was quite young. Well, yeah, was it? I think it was. Marco Star versus Forces of Evil. Gravity Falls, maybe. I don't know these. I want to guess some 90s ones. Same. Same. Uh Dipper, Pines, Ron Stoppable. Mo. Okay, so I don't know who these are. So Dipper, Pines. Okay, there you go. Well done. So it is a Gravity Falls character, side character, male. Go for it. Chum Chum. Wait, is that Nickelodeon? I don't even know who that is. Right. Mosby. Uncle. Uncle Grandpa? Nope, never mind. That's from another show. Okay, I don't know who these people are, so I just guessed. I thought it was that person. Bill Cipher. Bill Cipher's in there. It is not Bill Cipher. Good guess. Little Gideon. No Gideon. A Stan. Grunkle Stan? It is not Grunkle Stan. Ford. It was Ford Pines. I don't know who that is, but it was Ford Pines. Well done. Good job. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oof. That's a tricky one, right? That was a cartoon one. We're going to move on because we are short for time now. Let's move on to Pokemon. I hope you enjoy Pokemon chat. Good job. Right. Guess today's Pokemon. What did Sally guess yesterday? You guessed something yesterday. I forgot to write it down. Was it Jolteon? Okay. Let's see if Sally is a witch. You are not. You are safe today, Sally. You are not a witch today. Need some 90 game? We do. We do. I'll find some more. Maybe I'll find some more over the weekend. Right. So, with this one, you need to guess the Pokemon by guessing other Pokemon and see what is similar. Not cheating confirmed. You could have just thrown us off. Right. So again, Gen 1 only. We are looking for a non-type 2. So, Butterfree, Ekans, Gen 1 only, Gen 1 only. I'm not noticing some of these I'm not recognizing some of these names, sorry, so I don't think they're Gen 1. I could be wrong. Bulbasaur, Abra, Duodo, Onyx. Okay. Let's throw in Abracadabra. Has to be evolution stage of 1. A Diglett. Wartortle. The palm tree. Abra has yellow. Yeah, can't be Abra. Ditto. Snorlax. Okay, that's helpful. The Pokemon has purple in it. So, purple. Has that been wrong the last 2 days? You want me to put in a guess for tomorrow? Are we happy I'm not cheating? You can, listen, Sally, you can play the game however you want. Coughing, Arbok. Snorlax, never mind, no normal. Ghastly. Okay, so let's try coughing first. Saw a few of those. It is not poison. It is purple, but more. So what else is purple? What is purple plus something else? Arbok, Venonat, Gengar, Ekans, Clefairy. Yeah, evolution stage of 1. Mewtwo. Not Ekans. Ekans is poison. Yeah, not poison, chat. Jinx. Does that help? Type 1 Psychic. I think you should be fine. Psychic Nun. Who is Psychic Nun that has purple in them? Mew? Mew? It's Mew? Did Sally guess Mew just? Like, before we even got this? Is it Mewtwo? Is Mewtwo's evolution stage of 1, right? Kinda sus, Sally. Kinda fucking sus. Alright. Super fucking sus. Right, here we go. Well done. Good job. It was indeed Mewtwo. Here we go. Guess the Pokemon based off the card here. What do you see? You see Sparrow, Arcanine, sorry, Eevee. What do we think? What do we think, chat? It is not Eevee. I see a bird. Sparrow. I think it might be Sparrow. I see a bird or Pidgey. Pidgey? Okay, a couple of Pidgeys. Show me Pidgey. It's not Pidgey. Are these not wings? Arcanine? You still see Arcanine. Spearow. Flareon. All right, show me Spearow. It is indeed Spearow. It is indeed Sally cheating again. It was indeed Spearow. Nice, good job, good job. Well done. Right, good job. Next, um, the description. Here we go. Being bitten by a Shelder shocked this Pokemon into standing on two legs. If the Shelder lets go, it seems Blank will turn back into a Slowpoke. I wonder what this could be. I wonder what this could be. Why the hell did that do it? Why, like, come on. They blanked out that, but then didn't think, oh, maybe we don't need to blank this out. The slow bro chat. Good job. Right, and the final one, guess the Pokemon based off the silhouette. Base the Pokemon off the silhouette. They don't get paid to think there. Metapod. Metapod. Patrick. Show me Metapod. Good job. Well done. And that was Pokédoll. Good job. Well done. Right, let's move on to Minecraft Doll. And then it's our game door. And then that will be it for the browser games. I'm going to move on to some SMW. So here we go. Right. Guess the Minecraft block chat. Right. I thought we were retiring this nonsense. Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We'll retire it next week, maybe. All right, here we go. So glass, oak, redstone, log. Any logs in there? Log. There's only one log. I'll throw that in. Iron. Okay, so what we know is it's a natural block. It is not transparent. It is not flammable, and it is not craftable. It needs a pickaxe to be tooled. Concrete, deep slate. Let's put them throw both in. Okay. All right. Get comfortable. Not stone. Not stone. Not bedrock. What's the category? So the category is a natural block. So it is a natural block, not a building block or a colored block or redstone. Gravel, not gravel. Sandstone. Just throw both in. Sandstone and sand, not sandstone or sand. Seems to be newer than most, other than official 1.17. So before official 1.17 and newer than most of these. No smooth stone. Nope. Deblood, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I don't know Minecraft. Same. Tough. Not tough. Got everything though, but just not quite that. I think we already did that. Yeah, we already did that. Mossy. Not mossy. Emerald. Iron. Doing good. Got the weekend now. Nice. Hope you're good. I'm doing great. Got any good weekend plans? Any looking forward to anything? Don't know if it's in there. Terracotta. Not terracotta. Do you see the floating tree video on TikTok? Wait, what? What, did we get a glitch in reality? Chilling and gaming, maybe Yu-Gi-Oh. Ooh. Yeah, not much. Stream and hang out. That's pretty much it. Catch up on a few things. What the heck is the category? That's a dirt block. Um, this one here, natural block. So it's a natural block. Let me catch up very quickly. Oh, okay. So you got the version. It was the same time the Ancient Debris came out. Official 1.16. Not Blackstone, but good guess. Not Magma, good guess. Throw them all in. Just throw them all in. Easy, hello, how are you? Not that good guess. Good, glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Not glowstone. There we go. Did we ever think we'd spend a Friday guessing blocks with strangers? No. Isn't it wild what streaming has become? 10 years ago, used to be people play video games. Nobody really. Well, I mean, I guess I used to talk. It used to be concentrating on video games. Now we're sitting here just guessing Minecraft blocks. All right, here we go. Guess the Minecraft mob now, chat. Here we go. Guess the Minecraft mob. Here we go. Enderman. Try that. Well done on the last one. Well done, well done, well done. Right, so the mob we have to find is not a boss. It is neutral, but not quite fully neutral. Mushroom? I didn't even know that existed. They're not passive. Throw both spiders in. So those are neutral as well. Okay, so we've not guessed anything that's force. It's not passive or neutral itself. So never mind. It was a silverfish, and it's because it's hostile. Why would neutral? I mean, I guess neutral. I guess it's like, oh, but shouldn't they just be red and then be hostile because there's only three? Why? What's the need of making the neutral yellow? Oh, well done, silverfish. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right. Next, guess the item. Spyglass. Guess the item. Any item at all. Any item. Book. Kelp. Okay, so it is a tool, utility, common, craftable, renewable, can be used. Potato. In depth 0.31, so the same time the boat came out, so pretty much before the game came out, essentially. Throw both bottles in. Helmet. I did the clock the night. Okay, yeah. Torch. Nothing for torch. Shovel. Well done. It was a shovel. Good job. Well done. Good job. Next, guess the structure. I wonder what this is. Bastion. Good job. Guess the effect. Flying through this one. Flying through it. Poison. Easy. Oh my god, you're flying through these now. Here we go. The command. Guess the command. Connection lost. Uh-oh. Banned. Why were they so easy today? Alright, good job. Well done. Final browser game chat, and then we're going to move on to some S&W. Here we go. We're just going to fly through these first ones. We're not going to do the streak, I don't think, because it's gone very quiet. But here we go. Thank you. Shut up, Blaze. Right, you need to guess the video game cover based on what you see. Based off what you see here, does anybody recognize this game? Did we do naughty words already? We did. You're always at work when it's active. Yeah, I like I say the viewership here. It kind of goes up for a bit and then it kind of goes down. And this is the top. This is like 3 hours, and this is when it kind of goes down for me. We just kind of move on. Luigi's Mansion. What you thought? Looks like a shadow. It says 6 average guess attempts, so I'm assuming it's not going to be easy. So let's just throw this in. It's a smoking gun. With red hair. Who has red hair with a gun? Could actually be Shadow the Hedgehog. He's got a gun. Who gave Shadow a gun? A control game, you think? Like a Perfect Dark or something? Was she redhead? Metal Gear? She have red hair? Is it like one of the new? Is it maybe Zero? It's not the first one, I don't think. It was. Oh my goodness. Okay, there you go. She did have red hair. All right, well done. It was indeed Perfect Dark. First one's a classic. Absolutely. Oh, actually, I never played that one. Did anyone play that one? Right, here we go. So here's crazy. That was 6 average guess attempts, which are kind of an iconic game. This says 1 average guess attempt. I'm looking at this already, and I'm like, how? Like how? A Castlevania. Like who knows? Who knows what this is? This could be like any game. A lot of games are like this type of style, right? The rogue like um anime game, right? It could be like come on, this could be anything. How did they get this in 1 and then the last one in 6? That makes no sense. I will never get this. A Final Fantasy. I will never get anything like this. I'm just gonna throw any and then we'll see if it's nope. What does that say? Oh, you think it's a Civ? World of Warranty? You like a salesman selling warranties, insurances? It does look like a V, doesn't it? The first one is like it's quite a point. Is that a unicorn? Uh, no, I think it's just a horse. That's a dragon, though. All right, and it's something beginning with a V. Let's have a look. It's Viva Pinata. A Valkyrie. Oh, it could be. It's one of these. Nope, never mind. You think it's World of Warranty? Is the crown a part of the word? Could be. Like Ovi. Right, let's see what happens with Ovi. Um, Overlord and Overcooked and Overwatch. Maybe not. I don't think this is World of Warcraft. Viva Pinata Uprising. Okay. Maybe it's this. It's a Sega game. I don't know. Yeah, I got no clue. Unicorn? Maybe it's a Unicorn Overlord. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What did you say earlier? Is that a unicorn in the middle or am I bugging? How did you Hmm. That's kind of sus. It's not even a unicorn. That is kind of sus. How, it's not even a unicorn, yet the game was called Unicorn Overload. Overlord, sorry. Hmm. I got my eye on you, Yee. All right. Unicorn Overlord 2024. How's the average one guess attempt? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, someone did say unicorn. It's kind of crazy. All right, well done. Good job. Well done. It was Unicorn Overlord. Good job, everyone. Right. Guess the game based off the keywords. We have boons, death, and shade. Boons, death, and shade. Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. Two for Dead by Daylight. It is not Dead by Daylight. All right. Curses sequel Chrono. Curses sequel Chrono. Hades 2. Ooh. Well done. Well done. Good job. Yeah, as soon as you said it, I was like, it does make sense. It does make sense. Yeah, Hades 2 was a shout. Well done. Good job. Right. And the final one, chat. This is gonna be the final game of the browser games. Here we go. So we're gonna start with Hades 2. Sure, why not? So with this one, you need to guess the video game by guessing other video games and see what is similar. So the game we have to find is a single player game. Before 2024, it is not isometric bird view, and yeah, we don't really know about the. It could be fantasy, could be drama. We do not know yet. We do not know. So, Subnautica. I hope not indie. C++. Oh, Resident Evil 4. Okay, yeah. So we can kind of guess anything like Resident Evil 4 to kind of confirm a few things like third person, etc. Did that have multiplayer or co-op? Try Hollow Knight. We could try Hollow Knight as well. We know Hollow Knight wasn't any of those, so we could try Hollow, as in like multiplayer and such. Right? It was single player only. Right. Okay. So not side view, but we have narrowed down the years between 2018 and 2023. Fantasy seems to be the thing that's included, right? So we're probably looking at a fantasy game that's likely to be indie, I think. The Lamb one, Cult of the Lamb. I think that would be either isometric bird view or side view, right? It would be, I think it would be one of these, wouldn't it? Subnautica, fantasy, Crash Bandicoot. I think that would fall. Would that fall under? Would that fall under side view for some of the levels? I think it would. What is this music? Tunic. I think isn't. Wait, what is Tunic? It could be a platformer. We could confirm that. Isn't Tunic either? What perspective is Tunic? I was gonna say, yeah. I feel like Tunic is one like isometric bird view, right? Okay, that's it's not. We know it's not. Can't be that then. Yeah. Right. So let's try and confirm a third person. Was there a Crash Bandicoot after 2018 though? this would be, I guess. Right? This was the new one. But was that after 2018? Was it? I don't think it was it? Part of me feels like it was like 2017. Was it this one? I don't know. I'm gonna send it. 2017. I was right. Okay, so platformer confirmed. Not third person either. Okay, that's actually helped a lot, right? That's helped a lot. 2017, sorry, 2018 to 2023, first person, indie. These dang indie games. First person, indie, fantasy, single player. I this is where it's gonna get difficult, I think. Indie, first person, single player, fantasy, Celeste. That would be side view. It might not even be first person, but I think we should try and rule it out. Unravel 2. We need to kind of rule out first person because it's not third side or isometric. It has to be first. Can it? Can't it only be 2018? No, because 2019, 2020, 21, 22, 23, 2024. Subnautica, that would be indie. That would be indie. Would it be fantasy? It could be text, but unlikely, right? And it is first person. That's it, first person. No, I think it's side view. Celeste could be a VR game. It could be a VR game as well. It's not a. It's not a platformer. Platformer is red. Okay, first person confirmed. All right, so not sci-fi, not survival, not an open world. So Outer Wilds, I feel like is that open world? Is Outer Wilds open world? Five odds. I wish. Is that in there? Did we try? Five nights. You use a streak? No, we're kind of still on it, Ryston, but I don't think we're not. We're probably not going to get it, to be honest. We're probably not going to get it. I think we're gonna. We have two guesses on the streak. Oh, I'm not gonna try today. We're gonna save it for like maybe tomorrow, maybe the weekend when there's more people here. Uh, Silent breath. Bug snacks. All right, let's go with bug snacks. Cyberpunk. I think it's indie. Cyberpunk wasn't indie, right? There was no indie aspect to Cyberpunk, right? It was all AAA, so it can't be Cyberpunk. Um, we can take the clue now. Should we take the clue? I think we should take the clue. We got no idea. Also, was it 2019? Was it? Ah, okay. All right, here we go. I'm taking the clue. Okay. Oh, this should be good actually. Wait. First person, single player, indie, fantasy, historical, drama, mystery. Fantasy, historical, drama, mystery. What are we thinking? Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Valheim. Valheim has multiplayer. Yeah. Killer frequency. What was the last theme? Mystery. We have killer frequency in there. Should we try it? Okay, it's not killer frequency. Right, we have three guesses left. It's not in there. Yee. Um, Papers, Please. Is that fantasy? There's not really a fantasy aspect to that, is there? Not that I know of. I've never played it, but I've seen a lot of it, but I think also, is it too old, is it? Yeah, it is quite old, isn't it? It's been around for some time. Alright, so let's think about it. We got time. We got time. And then I'm gonna jump onto SMW for the rest of the stream chat, but we got time. Have a little think. Have a little think. That's not my neighbor be first person. Not in there. Indie fantasy historical drama mystery. Life is Strange, True Colors. Is that indie? And first person? We sure it's indie? Yeah, because we have indie by itself and it's yellow. It's not historical, is it? Okay. We can rule that one out. Pacific, hello, welcome back. Hmm. What are you guys doing? We're trying to guess the video game. First person, single player, fantasy, historical, drama, mystery. Let's have a look at these games. Let's see if they're in there. Parallel not in there. Plague's Tale. Ripping our hair out. I don't know. What do you think, chat? We only have what, 3 guesses. What do you think? Should we throw one of these in? And if so, was there one in 21 or 22 that you know of? You should Sea of Thieves. You saw it yesterday and it was great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Uh, okay. I don't know. Should we send one of these? Anybody happy? What's the clues again? So it's a first person single player fantasy historical drama mystery. That's an indie game. Forgotten City. This one's tricky. We can send one. We can send one for info. Let's have a look at for Forgotten. Sorry, Forgotten. The Forgotten City is in there. First person single player fantasy historical drama mystery. Is that making conversation or self? I think it's making conversation. I think it's definitely making conversation. Sally. Can you talk about the clues? I cannot. It's about Romans, is it? Okay, here we go. Good save. Well done. And perfect time because I do need to switch over now. Good job. Well done. Good save. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will probably not do it like we'll probably not get this one, but I need to quickly go and pee. So while I was going to pee, I'm gonna put the unlimited on for you guys. Because if somebody can figure it out with this info here whilst I'm go away and they know it, I'll send it. If not, we'll move on. So yeah, this is the one we were stuck on yesterday for the streak. We have 2 guesses left, so please be careful. All we know is it's a side view, single, 2009, indie, comedy to some degree. So have a little think. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then if nobody's got anything, we're gonna move on to SMW, and we'll come back to this tomorrow. Okay. So Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Okay, I'm back. Did anybody get anything from this? Probably not, right? It's a pretty tricky one. Have a little think still. Did you wash your hands? I spat on them. Um, Scribblenauts seems fine. Did we guess it? We didn't guess Scribblenauts. Scribblenauts was from 2009? I don't think so. Was it? Is it that old? There's a fuser? How many doesn't be into that? Yeah, PlayStation 3, Xbox. It was on either one of those consoles. Yeah. All right. Well, like I said, I we do need to move on. We've been stuck on this since yesterday. We are on 15, and we're trying to get back to 69 again with indie on this time. That's what made us get to 69 before we turned off indie, but now we're trying to get there with indie, and it makes it so hard. There's a DS one too. Ah, I didn't realize it was that old. Okay. AJ, hello, dude. How are you? So I'm gonna have to move on, chat. But don't worry, we can come back to this tomorrow. Um, you know, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can think about it. Think about it when you go to bed tonight. Think about it for a bit, and then maybe tomorrow you can all come back here and you can figure this one out for us. Sometimes I want to guess, but I don't know if it's on the list. If you have some things in mind right now, I can throw them in to see if that is the Ma on there like this. Yeah, Super Meat Boy. Did we guess Super Meat Boy? We didn't, did we? Wait, we did suggest that. Or some did we say that yesterday? I think we did. Did we just like not go for it? Generally screenshotted for when I'm bored. Yeah, that year makes it hard. Yeah, we somebody did say it, but did we just not send it because we're a bit worried at two? We like one more guess, and then like if it's not that, then we're kind of screwed. I'll never be back here again. Sally, you're stuck here now. It's 2010. Yeah, yeah, I don't remember what year it came out. I did play it a long time ago. All right. I think we're gonna. Should I send one? We have 2 guesses. We want to be sure. It's none of these devs. It's none of these. I'll save you unmod doggies. What has he ever done to you? Don't send, save it. Yeah, I think we should have a little think about it. There's no need to rush. Listen, Twitch has been quiet all week, like very quiet. I'm sure like next week it'll randomly be busy again. There'll probably be people here that haven't been here all week that just know these type of games. They'll be like, oh, it's this, you know. So I think that's the info we got. We'll save it. Brutal Legends is silly, and Jack Black voices the character. Let's have a look. Yeah, it is. Is it side view though? It is side view, right? Yeah, I think trying. Did we guess it? We did. I think somebody said. Was this a guess for another game yesterday? We did. I think Ryston, you suggested trying yesterday, didn't you? But was it for this round? I cannot remember. Maybe in the previous round. And I guess it would fit comedy, maybe. Yeah, I'd be cautious. I think because we do need to rush on. We've been on this for quite some time. So, chat, we're gonna move on. So, thank you for playing the browser games. We're gonna move on to some SMW now because I do need to beat that level, and I really want to beat it today. And I've only got like 3 hours left. So, where's the controller? We can come back. We can come back. We'll save it. I don't want to rush. We've got 15. 15 is hard on indie, so let's not just throw it away, right? Okay. Chat, I hope you enjoyed the browser games. If you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. We're just going to hang out, chill out. We're going to have some fun whilst we play some Mario. Controllers out. Let's do this. But if you don't stick around, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. We're about to get our ass handed to us in this game. That's always fun to see, eh? That's always fun to see somebody get their ass handed to them. Them hands ain't washed. Shut up. All right. We're so close to beating this level. I think we can do it today. I think we can do it today. So here we go. Whoa. I didn't warm up my hands. All right. Start the time. Mods, if you want to have fun with the predictions and such, go for it. You are more than welcome to. We are 31 hours into the game. Let's try and beat this level as quick as possible. Here we go. Yeah, that was a good attempt, I guess. But again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day, you know. This is the time where we just hang out and chill now. You guys want to talk about anything? I'm free to talk about anything because I can play and talk sometimes. I did it too early. Too early. That was a good run, though. That was a really good run to there. But the super quick, yeah, it is just muscle memory now, and I think that's a good sign because again, we want to, hey, we want to kind of get to like towards the end and figure out that last trick, really, you know. I once left a note in my sister's room saying I took something and I wouldn't tell her what it was. Didn't take anything, but it was fun watching her go crazy trying to work out what you took. That's a good trick, that is. And then was it like, did she lose her mind? eventually and was like, Sally, just tell me. And you were like, I took your... Did you say you took a soul? Should have said that. That'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. You know? Pretend you were the devil for a moment or something. God, her face would have been like, what? She demanded Mum to find out what I took. You scarred her for life. You happy? It's when you don't believe you, when you decide to end it and say you actually didn't. You laughed and gave you up. Traitor! Yeah, I'm getting really high there, right? I need to kind of zone in, tune that spice a little. Oh, sorry, that jump a little bit more. That's too low. God dang it. Oh, I was so far to the left and I tried to save that as quick as possible. I'm surprised I actually landed that first shell drop there because I was so far away. But then I was too far away for the second one. God dang it. All right. The pain is intense. You've got work in 2 hours? Ugh. Damn it, I grabbed it. You got through the first couple of levels. Nice, dude. That was insanely hard. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. Trust me. It becomes a lot more like, yeah. Well, the muscle memory kicks in. I knew I was too far to the left there. Gonna be here for 2 more hours? Yeah, I'm here for at least 3 more hours, at least. And then, like I said, I'm gonna try and beat this today. So I'm getting close. Maybe I'll be here for 4. Maybe I'll be here for 5. Who knows? I keep going underneath that shell as well. It's so hard to like time that. Just one more, exactly. Just what that's gonna happen again. Trust me. That is if we don't beat this quick. Why am I going underneath that? That's so annoying. Because then I have to like readjust all that entire setup, and then I'm just not gonna get the height again. It's so annoying, dude. The games like this, the way they set it up is it forces you to pretty much do the trick exactly how they want you to do it. There's no leeway, right? If you change one thing slightly that works better for you, it will kind of mess up the rhythm for everything else. The timing of when the shells drop and such. It makes it a lot more difficult to like kind of control. It's almost like every attempt is as close as possible to being identical to the last attempt, to the one that wins, you know. Gets you the dub. We were like an hour and 10 minutes late to end the stream. But yeah, roughly. It's fine. It's fine. I can. You know, sometimes I don't need to eat. You know, I got back home pretty late yesterday as well. So my first meal of the day was at 11:30 p.m. Which is kind of insane since I've been up since like 8. But I'm used to it. I can pretty much go the entire day without eating and not really feel hungry or anything like that. Have you ever done night fishing? I have no idea what that is. I've never fished in my entire life. I don't know. I don't see the appeal. Oh, come on, man. As wild, I sometimes only eat breakfast, usually a sausage roll or a snack, then lunch, not much tea. Oh, kind of close. So it's just as simple as fishing in the night. That's kind of boring. But again, I understand like a lot of things are boring to people. Everyone has different tastes. To me, that sounds kind of boring. I don't know if I'd be. I don't know if that wouldn't interest me. You know. Hey, but if you're into it, you know, enjoy it. Enjoy the hell out of it. You know. Whoa, I jumped on it. That also doesn't surprise me. Oh my god, I keep going underneath that. That's actually pissing me off now because that's stopping us from getting to the end again. We just need to keep getting to the end so we can get a feel for it. How did I miss that? How did I miss that shell jump? Are you kidding me? I'm too low. I was sorry. I was too high. The shell was so much lower than I was when I let go of it. Well, by the time, well, after I let go of it, I kept the height. Again, it's so precise. It's so precise. See, the thing is, you're supposed to do the back shot there, but it looks like I can potentially get a front shot. if it's not, you're not meant to. That's why the mesh is there. Keith, hello. How are you? But it looks like it is possible. I'm pretty sure I've landed it once as well, by accident. See, and then that time I was too close to the shell, so I was unable to. Were the polls me saying backshot again? My goodness, how dare you? You came in and heard back shots. I need to re-grab hard there.
Ow. 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 Ow.
I need to re-grab hard there. That's a fucking wild thing to say. What the hell, Blaze? Just so you know, I'm quietly raging inside. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, the mods can't vote. That's so annoying. Because you can do that on Twitch, but like, the mods can vote, but like, they can't close it. Well, they can if they didn't vote. Watch key, come again? What? Yeah, to pull myself back because I was gonna bonk. I was gonna like go straight into it. Pulling yourself back kind of loses the whatever. Tip that right now, Twitch. Okay, yep. Okay, I got it. So disgusting, Sally. How dare you? Way too low, come on. Okay. Okay. All right. See, I was so like so close to like falling, like missing that dino completely, and it threw off my timing to throw back there. How far are we into the level? So I don't know much, but I believe we're pretty much at the end. I think, if I had to take a guess, I think the spring parts that we've got to a couple times towards the end, I think that's the last trick. Or like part of the last setup of the setup of tricks, and then that's pretty much it. So we are close. I think today's the day, but it's just a matter of nailing everything in one, which is really hard to do. It's a very precise level. I hate that as well. It's just one, like everything is just like one tile away just to make it awkward, and it's just see, I hit it way too low, but that was close. That was close. So here's the thing. I'm still trying to, but it's the momentum's kind of pulling me forward a bit too much. So I'm behind. I end up going behind the shell, which is kind of, the shell seems to be falling at a weird angle, which is really hard for me to control. So it's gonna be one or the other. Whatever happens, whatever works for us, I guess, is probably the best way to look at it. Whatever works, see whichever way it works when you're falling, and just go for it. Oh shit. See, then it's so hard to keep that part consistent. Really hard. Really hard. You have a strange amount of nose hairs, so I keep them in because it's on the punishment wheel, so you guys can pluck them for me. But you guys have where's my pieces? So we pluck them on the stream. That's why I don't trim them. That's why there's so many there. So you guys can get some big long ones on stream. The more you know. Because there's no point like plucking small ones. Where's the fun in that, right? That's why we keep the nose hairs really long. Yeah. It was a wild sentence. You're a wild sentence. Oh my god, could you imagine if I had nailed it on that run there? Could you have imagined it? That was close though. That was pretty much it. So what I did wrong there was, you panic? Pretty much I just did whatever I thought I was supposed to do. But again, these are quite tricky. So what happens is you've got to throw the spring. You then need to jump on it, but you need to jump, you need some height. So I think you need to re-grab, but if you re-grab too early, you grab it again before you jump on it. And that's exactly what happened. So I was probably a frame or two off because I need to grab the shell that's dropping. I don't want to bonk the shell, right? So I was probably 1 or 2 frames off. I pressed it too early. And you know, I mean, that's what happens in these games. Close to frame. Perfect tricks, so right, but that was good. That was a really good attempt. That was super good. The drop and everything. So maybe. Oh, I screwed up for some reason. A nose hair pluck. Well, you know what to do. It's on Twitch. It is the punishment wheel. I need to incorporate the punishment wheel for TikTok. Need to figure out how to do that. Yeah, I need to figure it out. So here's the thing. Here's what the issue is, right? So, oh god. So OBS, I have like 100 different scenes. I have 100 different scenes. So here's the thing. For me to switch between scenes and such, I don't want to recreate everything on TikTok and then have to do like switch it on OBS, switch it on TikTok. I kind of don't want to do that. That'd be really fucking annoying, right? Right? That's an annoying process. So I can do a virtual camera from my OBS, I guess, of the vertical platform. The thing is, there's no way other than like doing like a really crappy virtual cable way of doing a virtual audio for a track. I have 4 audio tracks. This is probably people probably don't understand what I'm talking about. But I have 4 audio tracks on OBS. It is Twitch Live, the Twitch VOD, which is a different audio track, which is also being sent out live. So if you clip on Twitch, there's no like music and such. But if you watch live on Twitch, there's music. If you go back to watch a VOD at a later date, there's no music, stuff like that, right? Audio track 3 is the track that goes, the audio that goes to YouTube only. So they have no audio, they have no browser game audio, they have nothing because YouTube is they ban you for the slightest copyright, right? And then, also I say ban you, they block your video. And then TikTok has its own. I need to get that track 4 as a virtual like cable, so then I can pick that up on TikTok Studio. So I can control everything from OBS and TikTok Studio will just pick it up. That way we'd be able to do everything. But there's no such thing as like a virtual audio track, which is so weird. I feel like there should be. It's like, I feel like it would like, you got a virtual video feature which has been around for like tens of years now on OBS. OBS has been around for a while. You don't have a virtual audio feature and nobody's made a plugin for it. I wonder what the restrictions are. There's got to be like some sort of like technical limitation to it that they haven't really. How do you separate music? I wanted to do it for stream, but you don't know. Right, so it is a whole process. I wouldn't be able to like just like explain it straight off the bat, but basically on OBS, let's say you have your audio levels, your audio devices, microphone, If you add like a Spotify one on OBS, in the properties, if you go to audio tracks, if you go to audio mixer properties, you'll get a big list of all of your audio tracks, right? On the right hand side, it will say track 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What does OBS stand for? Open Broadcasting Software. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? In the settings of your OBS, you can set when you go to the outputs, you can set what track for what. So you can do like, if you sign in with Twitch, it'll say like, what track do you want to go live, and you also have a VOD track. Just have track 1, all your audio, and then click track 2 for VOD. But then when you go to the audio properties, whatever track you don't want to have audio on for your VOD, untick number 2. Or do it the other way around, sorry. Make sure 2's number ticked when everything else is unticked or whatever, right? No, untick number 2, that's right. Untick number 2, because that means then that audio track is not being sent to the VOD. It's basically that. You can get some guides on the internet, but if you Google that, you should be able to find a video explaining it. Exactly how I explained it. Very well. Wait, they have audio application audio captures in beta, so for now, because I'm not having yeah, use that. That's what I use. I used to use another plugin, but I use that. It works good. Jack, hello, how are you? So this is called Baron of Shell. This is a Super Mario World ROM hack. It's very difficult. Super expert is what they say. Came out a few years ago, I think. Yeah, it's very advanced tech. We're very close to beating this level, I think. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Friday. What time is morning to you? What is that question? Yo, what up? I don't have the patience. Honestly, that's all it is. It's like you're seeing no skill here. You're seeing no skill. I've been playing this for, I've been doing these type of games for a year and a half now. There's no skill involved. It is just patience. I took a while to learn everything. And here we... Too early, dang it. Oh, I thought that would have been so cool if I had nailed that. Oh, we were close. Gonna test your stream music thing now. Okay, okay. That was a good run. That was a very good run. We almost had that there. Yeah, it's just patience. That's all this is. Some people call a morning 3 a.m. Some more. Well, I think. Okay, so Blaze. I would say I would class morning as after I've woken up. If I have to wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning to get ready to go to work for 5 or something like that, 3 o'clock would be morning. If I'm awake up past 3 a.m. and I'm about to go to sleep, 3 a.m. would be night. Does that make sense? I think that's. I don't think morning is like specific to a time, especially in this day and age. I think it's what we consider as what we're about to do for that day. A morning is the beginning of the day, so on and so forth, right? Afternoon, evening. What do you mean no skill? I could try the same level for years and no, here's the thing. I think most people could. Because I don't think I'm that skilled. All it is I've had patience and I've sat here and I will grind them and I will just not let it get me angry when I'm not getting anywhere. Not get that frustrated and just get it into my muscle memory, right? That's all it is. I feel like everybody can do that, right? Oh, I'm moving too quick there. It's so annoying. Everything's a lot of skill. I mean, okay, so okay. I think you acquire the skill pretty easy, should I say then? But I think the majority of the skill is having patience. That's all it is. That's all it is. If you have enough patience, sure, everyone's probably gonna like learn in like different take a long. People will learn in a different amount of time, right? They'll get it in a different amount of time. There's a lot of other people out there who are so much better than I am. Oh my god, what was that? Oh my god, I saw that. What was that? Neon. Thank you so much for the rising star there. That was crazy. Thank you so much. How are you? But yeah, people learn it quicker than others. But for the most part, it's just patience. You have the patience and then you'll get it. You know? I'm not really getting annoyed about a lot of this. And there's a lot of people out there who will pick it up a lot quicker than me. There are people out there who pick it up a lot slower than me, but... Oh my god, now I'm messing up everything. Oh my god, okay. Need a reset. Never mind. That, I mean, I get that as well. You know. Whereas I feel like I would probably get more frustrated at like competitive games. But I feel like a lot of people will do that as well, right? This to me, like, it doesn't really, I guess it's weird. I feel like I have a lot more patience with these type of games because I know I'm the only one at fault, I guess. And it's like if I eventually get it, you know, sorry, if the only way I will get it is by like practicing, I guess, right? But I do truly believe everyone can do it. I think everybody can do this. It's just patience. I think the patience part is the skill. That's the skill, right? That's the skill. If you have the patience to learn, like, you'll eventually get it. You're too modest. Is your control mechanical? No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Doesn't feel it. You'll be AFK for like 15. Okie dokie. Remember you saying one of these are close to frame perfect with a mechanical controller? Did I say that? I know there's frame perfect tricks in this game. Was I just talking about my D-pad? I probably was talking about the D-pad, like, because that's my biggest thing. The D-pad is, it has to be stiff. That's weird to say, but you know what I mean. Yeah, somewhat real close to frame, but I don't remember talking about a mechanical controller because I wouldn't know. Oh, wait, was I talking to about? I think I was talking to someone about the latency of using SNES 9X compared to what's the other one? I don't know what the other one's called. RetroArch. This can lag sometimes, so maybe there's something there. You know, you've ever done Path of Pain? I do not know what that is. Oh, that's so hard. That's so hard. That's such a hard regrab. I didn't. I was gonna say, what is Path of Pain? I don't think I know it. Oh, you're telling me it would be easier if I had a mechanical one? Maybe. I don't know if they make those kind of things. Oh, actually, I don't know. Wait, I don't know. You have one in mind? My God, dude. Oh, I've never played Hollow Knight. I do have it. I just haven't started it yet. That's so hard. That's so hard. Oh, we're getting close, though. We're getting close. We're getting close. That regrab is really hard. Okay, so with what you have to do there for that one, the regrab, it feels like. Okay, so what a regrab. I'll explain what a regrab is, by the way. So, a little bit lesson. Here we go. So you see this Koopa here. If I jump on this Koopa and hold jump, I go that high, right? That's me without letting go of jump. I'm holding jump before I land on him, and when I bounce on him, I get the maximum height, right? Just like you would in any game, right? Any kind of platformer, right? That's the height, right? This is what it's like if I do not press jump. Oops, if I can land on him. Right. I didn't press jump. It's a min jump, right? You just bounce off it. You don't get any height. Common stuff, right? Everybody knows what that is, right? You guys get it? What a regrab is I have to press. Okay, do you see how far I went there? Oops. Compared to the last time without like. See? Without pressing left or right. You see how far I went? I'm like towards the end there, whereas the last time I was on the third spike, or third or fourth spike I was about. That's what a regrab is. I'm pressing the jump button after I land on them. And what that does is it prolongs your jump. That's what's happening at that one point there. I'll show you when I get back to it. So what's happening is I'm pressing the regrab. Like maybe 1 or 2 frames too late, and I'm not getting the distance. I'm supposed to press it like almost immediately, the next frame after landing on it. That's why these games get very difficult. They're very like, you know, it's again almost frame. There, you see like how much height I got randomly. Yeah, I was too close to the wall, right? I kind of like floated, like I fluttered almost. I like fluttered my way out of there. That's the regrab, and those can be very tricky to go and get consistent. But yeah, the more you know. If you ever play this. Because that was I remember The first hack I played an expert one because I'm an idiot. Stuck on the first level for 14 hours because I had no idea that was a thing, and I learned that on that very first level that was tech, and I had to get used to it very fucking quick because it is quite common that people use that tech in a lot of their games. Way too low. Also the cramps. The cramps are unreal on this. That's another thing. You need to you're gonna get a lot of pain. You're gonna get a lot of pain in your hand. Playing these type of games. Too early. Welcome back. Yeah, there's a lot of pain. Again, there's a warning on this game when you download it, saying take regular breaks. That is one thing I do not do because I'm an idiot. These type of inputs are known to cause a lot of injuries. God dang it, dude. Which is being absolutely shit today. I've been kicked from the stream 4 times. Salt. I was gonna say, like, I am noticing the number kind of fluctuate a lot. Been a pretty quiet week on Twitch for us. Do you have any custom binds? So no. Okay, so that's another thing. Generally, you do not want to do any custom binds in these type of games because a lot of people, a lot of creators will use. So there'll be levels where you would have to use the bumpers, which are generally not used for most, right? And there's probably levels in this game where we would have to use the bumpers. If you start binding things so like it works better for you, it kind of throws off a lot. Like, well, like maybe some levels will not be possible, right? If you start like doing stuff to make yourself feel like changing binds to make yourself feel comfortable. Does that make sense? So you want to kind of always play the standard way because they're if they're a good creator, which most people are, they've done it in a way that makes it like universal, per se. Man, can't time that for the life of me. Anyway, again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great Friday. I keep missing that. It's so hard. Because the thing is, so what's happening there is I'm letting go perfectly, kind of perfect. But then if I'm guessing what I need to do is I need to hold the jump for like a frame, maybe like 2 or 3 frames longer, like let go, then let go jump. So let go, let go, let go, let go, right? Rather than letting go at the same time or letting go of the shell and then letting go of the jump a lot later. Because that's what happens then is I'm too high. Okay, so it needs to be like a, that's really hard. That's really hard. All right, here we go. Maybe really wants to play. Honestly, I think everyone should try. They are super fun. I mean, if you like these type of things, right? Super fun, and super satisfying once you get it. Oh, I hit it way too early. Already completed, mate? Fuck. God dang it, dude. Tries a little delay in it. I was sending it too hard there. AJ, do you know what you should have completed by now? Shadow over the Earth Tree, isn't that right? Fuck, I bonked. Alright, here we go. Never mind. It's not here we go yet. Way too low. So low there. 100 and I beat it. Oh, good luck. Oh my God, dude, it's so hard to keep that timing consistent. All we need is one good run, to be honest. That's all we need, just one good run. Die! What? Oh, so it happens so quickly. It's so hard to like. It is just so hard to figure out the timing of that there. Oh, I just clicked that. Let me have a quick look at it. Let me have a quick look back, chat, because I think if I can just figure out that spring part, I think I got this. And I think that's the level. Let me just quickly watch it back. Just jump better. Shut up, Sammy. We are close up, we are close, we are. I kind of want to. Okay, all right. I think I understand. I think I need to. I need to let go of both. Too early. Got an exclusive GG. God, why did I hit it so early for? That's so annoying. That was perfect. Just looking at the tutorial. Yeah, the tutorial is me watching myself back. Okay, all right. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Ah, too early. Okay, that's okay. Okay, I'm kind of getting a feel for it. Like it's slowly getting into my muscle memory. Slowly but surely. Oh my god, that was so quick. Surprised there's no coin at the spring thing. There's a coin to indicate where you grab the spring, but I'm assuming it's pretty well. I say I'm assuming. It's pretty easy to understand what it wants us to do there. If we have a spring and a shell falling down. All right. Come on. My god. Bonus readies for tea, noise. Oh, didn't think I was gonna make that, but Plasma, hello dude, how are you? Hey, he's having a good look, have fun. Shut up, Sally. You jump there and there and bing bang boom, you're done. Blah. That's what I'm saying. Shut up. I can be on this level. Probably 7 or 8 hours, maybe. You ever just shut up before you even read it? Yeah, because I read it. Go for dinner, bro. You'll be like that. Take it easy, dude. Because I read it. My goodness. And you die to the shell sometimes because it hits me in the face. You know. Hits me in the face. I bonked and it threw me off. I got here, spent an hour, decided to go back, beat another hack as a break. I'll be back soon. Honestly, It's a super fun hack, isn't it? I've enjoyed every single level. This has taken the longest. This level's taken the longest. No level's taken this long for us. First level took us 40 minutes, and then slowly but surely, every level's taken a little bit longer, a little bit longer, a little bit longer. But yeah, this one's taken the longest so far. But we are close, I think. I think we're very close to the end. I keep getting to the spring part, but just no cigar. No cigar. The juggle at the beginning, yeah. With the P-switch one, yeah. That took us the longest at the point, and we were like, wow, I hope the next level's not that long. Nope, this has taken like, how long did it take the last level? Like 5 hours, maybe? At least, right? You're a Reddit mod? I've never been on Reddit. I said, no, that's a lie. I've been on Reddit, but I've never used Reddit. My only Reddit experience is Googling something and then it taking me to Reddit because I need something explained or something, right? That's my Reddit experience. I need to re-grab there. Yeah, super fun level. I really enjoy this hack. It's been one of my favorites so far. So I'm the only one who isn't in multi-chat. So for TikTok, you guys, for some reason, the multi-chat, I don't know. It's probably got something to do with your account. It's probably got something to do with your age. It could be a multiple, I don't know, multiple things. Some people just don't get shown on there for whatever reason. I do not know. I do not know why. Oh, I let go way too late. I'm so silly. That was the worst attempt. I knew I sent it too much there. Let's stick around so I can use the multi-chat and gift. I keep getting too close to the wall there. Has anyone ever had Ash Wagner? What is that? Oh, too low. I kind of threw myself off there because I was so far to the right of it when I landed on it, and the whole thing just threw me off. I didn't like it at all. That's what happens sometimes as well for me. Like I'm so used to doing it one way. If I'm ever so slightly off, it just throws off my incomplete rhythm. Oh goodness. Oh, I think I've heard of that actually. No, I think I've heard of that. Yeah. Part of me wants to say, like, I don't think that's legal in the UK. They do control a lot of things here. The controller is so sweaty. So I don't get sweaty. Like, I have really dry, you can probably tell, I have really dry hands. I have a friend, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. It's like, pass him the controller, he'll use the controller for 5 minutes, and you pass it back and it's like drenched. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think my bitrate's kind of fluctuating for some reason. I should be back if it's kind of going in and out. It is fluctuating for some. It is probably my IPS. ISP. It'll probably kick back in a moment. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. So actually, it's very rare that happens. But I think that's what's happening right now. Dang it. We back yet? I have a friend. That's so crazy. This lag is perfect. Are we back yet? Are we good on all platforms? Yeah, it's kind of it is fluctuating for some bizarre. I do not know why. I do not know why. I'll wait a second. I'll let it come back. It will eventually find itself. Keeps freezing, coming back. Yeah, I can see it's like it's fluctuating. It's like going 0, 3000, 4000, 0, 3000 kilobits. I don't understand why. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know. Hold on. The food is this. Okay. Is it still freezing? It is. I don't. Yeah. It is lagging. I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know why. It's kind of annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. It's really annoying. This never really happened. I think what I'm gonna have to do, I mean, I don't think I'll do anything about it. It's so crazy because the ISP seems to be working pretty well. Is it? Actually, no, it's not. Kind of slow. Not that slow. Why is this doing this then? I cannot explain why it's doing this. We just try. Okay, we just try and start again. I don't know if we should just try and start again. Actually, really kind of annoying. This is super annoying. It's so annoying when it's like not. Okay. I'm just gonna put it in here as well. I think it's probably best to just restart on all platforms. I think it's just better because yeah, I'm just gonna restart. I don't see it fixing itself for some reason. Okay. Only 1 out of 5 seconds. All right, let me restart. I'll restart. It just makes sense. If you can hear that, I don't know if you can hear that. I don't even know. I cannot tell because according to my bit rate, it feels like you guys probably shouldn't see anything. So I don't understand why you're seeing anything. So, restarting. Give me 5 to load everything up on every platform. Okay, I'll be back in 5. Everyone, I'll be back in 5. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll be back.